All right. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are all having a good Thursday. And yeah, I'm not nearly as nice as B. I'm sorry. Hello, not. Welcome in, Tanner. What up, Vaunt? Welcome in, J Money. Hi, Rachel. She does do this a little bit. Doesn't like it that much, though. Yeah. She'll just sit my arms like this, though. What the? She turned away. He did. He saw the opportunity and he took it. I respect it. Zay, hi. Right, time for me to break my brain. Looking at all these new items that I've never been able to use this whole time. I flash the whole family when I can. That's definitely going on in your FBI files. I already know I'm short. Why am I playing with a fucking mouse and keyboard? The fuck is wrong with me? There we go. That's right. Because it's superior. I almost I don't want to. But based on everything that I've heard, and I know, again, let me just preface this, that everybody's broken and can be broken. But the amount of immediately broken Mael seems to be makes me not even want to have her in my party. So I might just run Verso Loon ACL for a bit. That being said, either way, I need to figure out what I'm doing here, because I have ideas for a build, but I need to go through one area. I mean, we may as well just run there and get one of the items that I need. For the entire game, damn. I do I don't know, they just did such a good job with all of them, man. I want a 4-person party. Minoko can sit on the sidelines. I understand that he's a really good support and an interesting character. I don't care. The other 4 I already love. It's already hard enough to cut one. I don't need to fall in love with another, you know? But I've been playing CL a lot solo. I'd let CL solo and then go into the other 3. So I've basically been running 4. But yeah, I don't know. I like Mael a lot. And now that she's got her dope white hair, but we shall see. Basically, just need to see which pictos I actually own, because again, I didn't even look at a lot of these, because at some point some of them were just here's more damage, and I was like, okay, cool, I don't need more damage. I'm literally damage capped. Shout out! Thank you for the flashbang now and before. I need to get painted power on everybody. Base attack and break. I just need to see what I even own. Second chance is nice, but it, as a Lumino, is very expensive. Base attack applies powerless. No longer gain AP on parry. 50% to defenseless damage amplification. I feel like I need to find like a good way to apply it. There's like 2 of them that apply debuffs that seem good for damage. Yeah, burn. The issue with burn is just that stacking damage, while good in theory, this game has so many ways of just doing all of that up front and just being done with it. There's a lot of burn synergy though, and it's actually kind of sad that just doing raw damage is better, seemingly, because there's a metric fuck ton of burn synergy. There's a lot of pickdowns, there's a lot of weapons. Like each character has like 1 or 2 good weapons. Well, I shouldn't say good, but like synergistic weapons, and then a bunch of pickdowns. So damage taken is randomly multiplied. Oops. No. Also an AP on parry, but damage received is double. By mark. Increase damage, status effect. Yeah, I just don't know if I like see a reason to do it. Right, that's kind of what I mean. Like, not Red Bull. G Fuel. It's mostly water. You get a Serene, you can learn Pictos really fast. Oh, you just been getting like the 4s. I have most of these learned. I just need to see what I even own. Plus 1 AP on turn start. My head. You mean the charm, double heals received. Cover 25% health. All damage, apply powerful. I need to get more ways of getting shields. That's what I really need for a lot of the stuff that I want to be doing. By putting them at like 1 HP or, you know, sub 10% or whatever. Increase damage while having shields. Exhibit A. This one's a little risky though, because it almost defeats the purpose of having shields. %30 increased damage but can't be healed. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Flying burn stack, apply a second one. Deal 25% more damage but take 25. Glass cannon is definitely going to get thrown around a lot. Plays immediately when revived. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Increased counterattack damage. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Cover 25% health on counterattack. First hit dealt and taken. Cover 3% of health on parry. Applying powerful, its duration increased by 2. Healing an ally also applies rush. Healing an ally also applies shell. 5% gradient charge on using an item. Base attack is 1 extra, so that's for the machine gun thing. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. So this is one that I do really like. I need more stuff like this. And I've seen people get like 5 shields. I don't know how they're doing it. Yeah, I saw. Like I said in my title, I'm not going to be using it at all. I might not even be using my L for that matter. And again, I know that you can build other things to absurd damage numbers too. It's just the floor on that skill is like not the ceiling of others, but kinda. Healing tends also apply powerful +3. Like, and again, I don't care. Like, if somebody wants to use it and then invalidate the entire game, I'm sure at some point here we're gonna be quickly invalidating a lot. Like, go nuts. But I just like actually like having something that's like a bit more of a setup to do it than just I click the button. I want to click like 3 buttons, you know, with some synergistic pictos that aren't just damage. +3 powerful for 3 turns when revived. Light inverted on self. Revive 10's also getting 3 AP. Yeah, no, for sure. And again, it's a single player game. Do it if you want. I just think that you're also invalidating a lot of what makes this game so good. Yeah, I said this the other day. I wish that this game had like points in bosses' HP bars where it stopped damage or made it to where damage capped at X% of like an enemy's health bar or something. So like no matter how much damage you did like, and they could change the number to each boss, but like 20% of a boss's health bar here, 5% of a boss bar here, like no matter how much you stacked. It was. I think that like it should have been progressive though. Like it just feels like you get to the damage cap so early, so like it feels like you're not actually progressing, which is a different issue. Like the whole time after I like left Act 1, I felt like I was virtually not progressing my characters very much. At that point, again, I may as well have been stacking vitality and defense, which is fine. That's not like a bad thing, but that's not how I wanted to play the game. And it's unfortunate that I felt no power by like trying to stay a glass cannon. I was actively being detrimental by like doing that because you could build tankier and still do the same stuff. Kind of annoying. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Shell is not really what I want. Increase break with free aim shots. Break damage on death, deal damage to all enemies. +1 AP on base attack. For the machine gun build. Healing an ally, also give 2 AP. Play first. Healing tent. When healing an ally, also heal self. In rush. In powerful. I maybe should have done this off stream. My head's gonna hurt. 50% increased damage. The first hit once per battle. +1 AP. Battle start. Free aim damage. 50 more range of fighting alone. Break damage. Increased critical chance of health is below. Every hit has 50% chance. Cover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy. Cover 15% health on base attack. Apply burn. Hitting a marked enemy. On AP start. Jump counterattack +3 breaking the target. Base attack applies defenseless. Dealing damage to a marked enemy. Oh, also I have other music playing. Okay. For now, I'm probably not going to change a ton. I talked to everybody. Also, where the fuck do I do blacksmith stuff now? But yeah, I haven't actually like left flag. If that makes sense. It's a pretty normal thing. Move it to the bonfire. Yeah. Actually, I should look at their weapons before I do this. If there's anything I might want to build around soon. Frame. Moon. Consuming foretell applies to burn. Except again, this is about like per sun charge, which is like annoying because I don't want to just sit there and stack sun or moon charges. Stacking sun and moon charges takes so long when you can just fucking cleave. Is the curse the auto death thing? I don't know if this is more damage than just fucking stacking insane amounts of foretell consistently. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. That's actually kind of a negative. A lot of enemies are resistant to dark. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20%. No. For foretell, kind of nice. Spend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill, 50%. Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration. So this is the one that Queso was saying that he really likes playing with. And it seems kind of fun. Because you can instantly get into Twilight, but you have to wait one. You give up the enemy 1 turn first. And then you're in Twilight. He gets a lot of extra turns regardless. If I put her in the team with Verso instead of Mael, which is what I'm leaning on doing, she will be half support. I got this because I was hoping to like get to 9 after doing Card Weaver, but I almost never get to 9. I get to 8, and I'm not sure how to get the last one. I was hoping to do Card Weaver, Dark Wave, and then Card Weaver, Twilight Dance, but I can never actually get to Twilight Dance. I'm always 1 short, unless I can kill an enemy. But if I don't kill an enemy with the Twilight or the Card Weaver, then I can't Twilight Dance. Not sure if there's a good way of getting the last one. I'm assuming I have the turn start Picto on her. Yeah, I have energy turn on her, so like I would need another one of those. Do I just respec her to get intervention to put her on the team? Also, is this a... Okay, it is a moon skill. So you can do Card Weaver into intervention then. The only issue with that is you'd have 10 foretell at the start of Twilight rather than using Card Weaver in Twilight to get to 20. How much is this with 10? 50, 80% health. Yeah, so the fact that it also only costs 4 and it's not even like 10 or something is silly. I have 22 skill points right now. I could just grab all 3 of these. Deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Also gets 35% gradient. We're about to just spam Phantom Strike for gradient. Deals highly single target void damage, 5 hits. Applies burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on the target. Okay. Removes self shield and applies defenseless. Extreme single target void damage. This one seems fun because, again, with Lune or even like going down this tree, it's again more fire synergy. Still 2 locked skills. Obviously, this one's a gradient. No idea what that is. Also, something else that was pointed out to me that I didn't realize that I possibly should have been using this whole time is this. I don't know how much it would have done before, but I'm curious now because I put him at 1 HP. I also obviously want to get to either Endbringer or Steeled Strike. They both seem good. This one, obviously, if you can take 2 turns, really, really good. This one, if you're about to stun. Then you can get an extra full rotation out of it. I'm more likely to lean towards this. This one seems fun in terms of just raw damage, but it is kind of just that, raw damage. Which means, like, A, you can just kill him dead and just not have to deal with it, but that sounds a little dull. So I might go for Endbringer just for the extra rotation, which gives me more, like, ways to play both Verso as well as Lune or whoever else is with them. What is that, 20 points? Guess I just leave the squad the way it is for a little bit. I looked at most of hers, right? So I might do the Tesserian. I also still really like this one for such a basic weapon. It's kind of perfect. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. The issue with dark stains is that I don't think I can elemental genesis if I do that. I'm not sure how I would want to play her if I'm not doing that. Because there's another weapon that she has, this one, that also makes dark stains. And this is more just seemingly around Just using random like good skills, but not Genesis. This kind of seems a little silly. I didn't really, well, I guess you wouldn't be able to guarantee. It'd be really good for Mayhem, but it wouldn't be good for Genesis. Because you could, Mayhem's so cheap that you could just invest in this and then just shoot, you know, a couple times, 4 times, and then Genesis, which is 8 total, which is totally reasonable to have. Especially if you can kill any enemies. Custom built for Mayhem, yeah, it reads that way. Chance to generate a light stain. Yeah, and that makes sense that it wouldn't be. But even then, like before, like I would say that this might be, obviously I really like this for Act 2, but I would say that this is probably fairly competitive. Or again, even just these guys. I don't really see anything else. The issue, in case I mentioned this to me too, and it makes sense. The issue why, like, I feel like Lune is just kind of the way she is, unless I'm missing something, is there's no, like, pictos really for her. Like, that change up her play style. That's like, just pick a weapon, and most of the weapons don't really scale as high as, like, this, or maybe the Darkstain ones. I know you don't like Blood him, but I really like this. Just sucks when he gets healed or I res him. But if I can get him more shields, it's been pretty good. Yep. Yep. Base attack. I don't want base attack stuff. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Play again after base attack. When hit, lose 1 perfection. 1 perfection on critical hit. Can be lower than C. Can't lose perfection. I mean, I've been on that loadout. The only issue that I'm having right now is I don't know if this is a picto I missed or if it's a late game picto, meaning if you want to beeline me towards it. K-Sub mentioned one of them, and this actually like unlocks quite a bit of synergy stuff, both for the build that I wanted to initially do, which is the Last Stand build, but I'm calling it the Last Stand, just putting myself to 1 HP for all the buffs, and shields and whatnot. But there's another one that Kesa was saying, which fits with the idea, which is on death. Oh, fuck me. On death. I think it's on death, or it's on like going to 10% or something. It fills the break meter. If you know which one that is, and if I can get to it, that would be dope. So, because then I might, like, even this, where is it? This right here, I might end up using this. Unless he has, like, another sick weapon. Because then I could just break, get another turn, and then put him in S rank. I guess he already goes into S rank on break, though. So I guess I don't need this weapon. Make sure B drinks her water. What? I'm streaming. Thorough, thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate you. Are you cheating? Are you using my L? Dev said you suck at the game if you use my L. Verso, yeah, we're gonna be trying to do some fun stuff with Verso. Dude, I still can't upgrade these. The fuck? I have 59 Lumina. Don't really know where I want to use this. I know I'm gonna need the points. How much Lumina do you have on everybody? To do Dark Shores? Okay. I also want to go get the other one that we were working on in the train station. Yeah, I'm just curious what, like, how much does it actually go up to? With a lot in the bank, okay. Don't have to worry too much, especially when we're starving our boy Minoko. Because it breaks the game, yeah, that makes sense. Just because you end up with too many. Or being able to, like, literally equip every single pick, though. I'm not, like, overly trying to, like, get myself, but also not trying to not have fun, you know? Don't do story stuff for, like, 2 more minutes? I don't think I have any story stuff. For a bit. We'll see. B. I'm sorry you have a headache, migraine. Jericho, hi. Welcome back, Not. J Money, Tanner, hi, kid. What up, Sergeant Kilroy? Shy, welcome in. Driver, hi. What up, ACJ? Shadow. Fantic, welcome in. What up, Taters? 8, hi. M7, wait, I think I... Jesus. Valkyrie, welcome in. Satan, hi. Zero, what up, Signum? Altered, hi. Biotic, welcome in, dude. Another sailor. We're trying to stay away from story spoilers. Dysomnium, welcome in. If I mispronounce anybody's name, feel free to yell at Throw. But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. I'm sorry B ended early. Funk, I ain't using no raid message until we get an AP raid video. I stole it before. What? Variable. Variable is like one was not enough. Variable, thank you very much for the bits, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody is playing along with B, I am half a chapter ahead of her. Narn, hi.
11 months, dude. Jeez.
I'm not doing anything specific. Jesus. I'm not doing anything specific that's story spoiler related for the next couple minutes, just in case. But yeah. I finished Act 2 yesterday, and so I'm kind of just trying to figure out what I want to do for builds and stuff. Oh, you're good, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Shout out. Thank you for the $5. Again. But yeah. Sorry you don't feel good. Let me know if I can do anything. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed. Thought about not streaming too. But I sent it. Oh, I'll be on the pay or die train the whole time. Never stop, won't stop. I haven't done any of the side content at all. Really no clue how far I am in the story. I feel like I should do side content now, though. I definitely would go back and forth. The side stuff is fun, and like Yeah, also if you're scared of ever like over leveling or something like that, because some people mention like I accidentally over leveled. You did or might have, but you can reallocate your points. You know, you just come over here. You hit upgrade attributes, you hit triangle, and you take out 20 points. Or 30 or whatever. You don't have to allocate all your points. I don't know which one Lustian is. But I can tell you it's Chadian. But I'll go take a look. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Apply mark on consuming a Foretell. Okay. So, for anybody, this is an early game spoiler. It's what B's playing. You guys have already all seen this, but just in case anybody doesn't know how broken this mechanic is, this skill says Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. The only thing here that's relevant is that first line. Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell. If you go in here, you go to her skills. This skill right here says deals low single target. Notice how it's a sun skill. So this being a sun skill automatically makes this. If you're not in Twilight, it's 10. I agree, Vaunt. I 1000% agree. I don't know that it should necessarily. The only way that I think it might work. Oh, yeah, my cam. Sorry. I don't notice. I don't sit there and stare at my cam and go, where's my cam? I think it's because most skills apply Foretell, right? So I don't think we ever see this interaction. So this one, like, any sun skill tells you that it applies X amount of Foretell, right? I think sun skills by default are supposed to always give 1. Maybe. It doesn't read like it should work. But basically, even with no Foretell, some of them are buffs. The only other thing, let me reread this real quick. I agree, it's really fucking broken. It shouldn't work regardless. Oh no, it just reads this way. It doesn't say like instead of, it just says sun skills apply 10. It has nothing to do with the amount or the fact that it's taking a 1 and making it 10. It just says sun skills. So I don't know that it's an exploit. The way that it's layered doesn't necessarily seem intuitive though. Because of the way that it kind of like words, but if you do it one line at a time, only with the target. Wait, what do you mean? So this being a sun skill, I think the way that the game is coded is it just says, oh, all the offense. Right, but I'm saying like, I think that even a buff like this, I think that this will apply 10. I'd have to double check and test it. Just to like, out of curiosity. It doesn't? Are you sure? Weird. Either way, the interaction, no matter how you want to argue as that works or not, or what might be buggy, is it being a sun skill and it being a damage skill, it applies 10 Foretell before anything. Then it propagates the 10 Foretell to all enemies, and then you get a second turn. If you're in Twilight, it actually gives 20 Foretell and then propagates 20 to everybody. And then you get a second turn. So this skill allows you to do both the application of Foretell and the removal with like a consume skill in the same turn. So with one rotation, you card weaver, immediately take another turn, eat it all. There, like, nothing comes close to being that good. The only one that might, at least, like through all of Act 2 into Act 3, because once you get out of Act 3, then we're talking about like damage caps and stuff like that, and then other weapons might be somewhat competitive. But for how straightforward it is, your turn is literally just card weaver, consume, Hard Weaver, the 20, consume again. Like, that's it. It's unbelievably strong. It's really fast. No thought. Head empty. It's AoE. It hits everybody. Like if you're using Dark Wave or there's another one that does AoE. This one, use this skill instead of Dark Wave while you're first leveling. It's just like a decent like pre-skill, and then once you get 10 points, this one. Yeah, exactly, Bont. That being said, I don't exactly know how I want to go from here. Yeah. The other combo too that I was having B do is if you're soloing her or if you just have really high crit, is you can do Spectral Sweep, which gives 2 to 6 foretell, and then when you crit, you get an extra foretell. So this actually, like when you're running your solo, this actually reads give 4 to 12 foretell, and then you can just use Sealed Fate over and over and over and over and over and over and over because it doesn't consume the foretell, because again you're critting 100% of the time. So those are like your 2 early game money combos, your money shots, you know. I'm sure that there's another like probably good. Also, she has the most busted skill in the game. If you run her support, this thing is disgusting. But obviously you're not playing her solo at that point, which if you're doing Card Weaver, you actually don't need to play her solo anymore. I only played her like predominantly solo when I was doing Spectral Sweep plus Sealed Fate, because she needed the 100% crit, which requires her to be solo. But if you're not playing her solo, you can run Intervention. That being said, potential mild spoiler, I haven't actually left camp since the end of Act 2, so create the greatest expedition in history. Keep painting. I've listened to this song so many times. It's getting chroma. From all the prior expeditions. Oh, by like locking it in their fossilized bodies. That checks. Oh, that's a little army. No, for sure, 100% Blunt. Like it's, again, as I was watching B play, and I'm sure as you guys watch me, Ash, and whoever else that you guys are ahead of, head back to Lumiere to expel Renoir from the canvas. there's so much that's kind of in your face when you know what you're
Once we're
looking
ready,
for, but when
we
you
can head
don't,
to your
everything is just a whole lot of what? But then once you know it, like, it's all right there. It's really cool. Dark Shores. It says danger. And you want me to go in there? So I can fly. Whee! Oh my god. What? I love how dumb they are. It's just so straightforward. Just like the most linear fucking, like there's nothing elegant about this, and I love it. This shows you how great the information is because you form so many theories and then later you realize you were correct because they handled so many well. So I definitely have like, when I was going through it, I felt like I was pretty close in a lot of regards, but I definitely did not. And I don't think anybody really could have expected like the overarching, like the meta plot, I guess I'll say. Does that make sense? Like the meta, like the highest tier of the story. Like at face value, the grief and all that like made sense. But like what was actually going on. I think they had some of the bigger. We say it. I don't think he's here still. He's so dope. I love him. Whee! Now we get to go all the flying islands that we couldn't do before too. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna go check on B real quick before I go in here and unceremoniously die a ton. Yeah, Tyke. And like also the war beyond that too. But yeah, give me 2 minutes, chat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, shut up, ugly tears, yeah. Plus 3 minutes, my bad, my bad. Position 0. Wait, wouldn't it be 100? I guess it would be 0 because they did like a weird number when they originally said that it went from 0 to 99. No story spoilers, chat. He's cooking. Yeah, asshole, you want me to come clean it? Why am I here? I'm gonna get poo-pooed on. You mean to tell me you did not read our messages out loud?
I'm ready. Finesse and
Oh god, I do. Oh, because
Ready to strike.
flee, dude.
Incoming.
Is it even possible to flee? I have never once flew.
not leaving you behind.
Wow. What the? Wait, you did this in Act 2 before you were undamage capped? I didn't even see this, I don't think. Damn, lots of Chad. Lots of Chad, I'll say it. B called you a chode.
I'm just asking about what you said.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. Need to level more stuff. Put that one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Is there a way to rest here? To just res them? Guess I can go back to camp and then leave. The camp.
Who's going to upgrade our Picto?
I was looking at B chat and saw she raided over, but I'm like, how's it going? It's going good. And she ended up with migraine, so she ended a little early. Which is kind of Luna else we did. She was gonna ask who does the stuff that I asked about earlier. Who does redacted? Bang. I said bang. I wasn't expecting anybody to start yapping when I went in there.
On gas.
Bang. What up, Mario? Okay. So is that fully learned? Those 4 fights, right? Yeah, okay. There it is. I didn't see that pop up yet, but it's because I was being too impatient. Nice job. W's. No, I took yesterday off. Okay, so is this expensive? $5. What a ripoff. Be free. Or it should cost 50, one or the other. Depending on dev thought process. I'm glad that they're nerfing. I mean, again, you don't need to use it. Just because something's broken doesn't mean you need to use it. I could be using it today, but I'm specifically choosing not to. Because it's so broken. Up, Sage. I'm forced to. Good enough for now. That guy's just chilling out here. He wasn't here before, was he? Or maybe I couldn't get here before because I... Wait, is this a different spot? Oh, I think this is different. I'm going in. This is a bit of a problem. Didn't do as much damage as I thought I would. Might need to actually go through my Pictos. OJ Carp. Oh, I did forget to level their weapon. Well, I can only level a little bit. I don't have the grandiose stuff.
Luna, careful.
Holy fuck.
Not impressed. Just try it. Not impressed.
I thought those were for is that they're healing bubbles? I thought they were gonna be healing home slice.
The stars judged you.
What the fuck did I just cast?
Try me.
That was not Hardweaver. That was not Hardweaver. I guess let me go to camp real quick. Again, I can't level too much though, because I can only get them to like 19 or whatever. That'll help
Who's
a
going to upgrade our
tad.
Pictos now?
Yeah, I need Grandiose. Yeah, they're all at 19. So the only one that got anything out of that was Verso. I could upgrade his, but you know.
Can do it.
I guess. I need more damage. I haven't added more damage since the damage cap, so. That one might be okay. I don't know how you did that red zone before damage cap. That seems fucking miserable. The trash enemies were taking forever. Like, is it technically doable? Yes. Is it reasonably doable? Not really. Very, very, very painfully. Didn't knock you way too long. Fair enough. I mean, I'm sure it was still fun because you're still getting to do the gameplay loops and you're probably learning a lot more than anybody who comes here now and just like does it much quicker. But holy. I had nothing, J Corp. I farmed Frozen Hearts? What the fuck is Frozen Hearts? That's not where I need a rest. Oh, I tried to, whoa. Okay, I didn't try to go in there. I was going through there and I was succeeding, but I was getting way too much XP out of the zone. So I turned around because I didn't want to over level. Yeah, we could go there now. 'Cause I do want the picto from it. Yeah. The whole time I was doing the end sequence, I was like, I kept saying that it's crazy that the, I want to go up there. I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go everywhere. Yeah, the entire end zone, you got more out of Frozen Hearts than you did the final two, like the last two bosses. We have so much camp shit to do. I talked to them the whole time last time. They have more stuff to talk about? Bro, I got stuff to do. I literally exhausted their dialogue last time. But maybe if I go back in. Dude, I don't want to get hit by the Breath of the Wild dragon. Where's old Lumiere? Oh, he's over here, I think. I tried to write in the journal, but it says the same fucking shit. Oh, this is how we get up here to this fuck. But it just says the same thing. There's like no interesting bits in the dialogue. Wahoo! There might eventually be, but I wasn't getting any. Please try to trigger me and it's working. Literally, he said the same fucking thing. It was the same 4 lines. Gustav reflects on this. He writes in his journal. He hopes his little, I don't remember what they were, little friends fucking appreciate what he wrote. That was it. Every single time. Oh, I'm probably supposed to shoot because he's flying. Yeah. Why do I keep finding these fucking flying chromatics?
A storm is coming.
I said I'm banning bot. I'll die. Did you write into Gustav's journal? I'm not changing my build. I refuse.
Let's dance.
Damn.
Just try it.
Does Card Weaver even work here?
Cards have spoken.
Nope. Because he dodges. Do I just come back? What the hell? This guy's crazy.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Too early. Yeah, if I can hit 6 fucking parries before he team wipes.
I'm the fastest ball.
And the fastest ball. Another streamer I watch purposely avoids story to trigger me. It's hilarious. I mean, I'm not like I have engaged in every single bit of dialogue and story. But the journal is not it, okay? I gave EP to the wrong character. I need to give second chance to Mael. That way when I inevitably let her die. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Never mind. Fuck parrying. Turns out if you don't accidentally lose Mael's entire turn. Seal has second chance. It's like fucking 40 or 20. It's expensive as shit.
Take him to the sky.
Well, that will help.
Like, do I want it? Sure. Can I actually get it? Not really. Dude, what is all this? This is pretty as hell. Give me that. There's so much content that's just hidden in these mountains. Whoever said this is a 30-minute or a 30-hour game is a bold-faced liar. How dare you beeline the story and ignore literally everything?
Lovely.
Right around those 40. And the amount of times that I've seen you type, oh shit, I need to go back. I have new 80 now. Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the people that are saying it's a 30-hour game, like, that's not true. It's true in the sense that, like, if you're, like, you literally beeline story and purposely don't do all the side quest stuff. You've done all the side quest stuff in 40 hours, Hike? I could come back. Right. My point. So you haven't is what I'm asking here. Was it around 50? Did you play on normal? Did you abuse my L? Right, what I'm saying, like, I understand that you can beat the game in 30 hours. Expert and yes, okay. That's so crazy. Everybody's mail is busted. Or can be. That's why she's getting deleted. El Delito tomorrow. Yeah, Miles getting gomashed. No, this, her, what's the stupid skill called? Yes, again, every character can be busted with, thank you. Every character can be busted with investment. The difference is my own doesn't need investment. I didn't say it. They said it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fun to break the game within reason. It's just that skill clearly stands out. Fire and water. Do I need to put roulette on people?
Incoming.
Again? 47k counter, non-crit.
Just try it.
Damn it. I'm not writing in no stupid journal. We're in the journal.
Not leaving you behind.
Meet your reckoning.
Silence, huh? Hey, now that Verso's at 1 HP, this should go a lot faster. Unless they're resistant to light. Wait, why doesn't he have... Why does he heal? Oh, because I revived.
I am immortal.
Let the ink flow.
God up.
Forgot about the counterattack.
Bring it on.
Why do their counters do so much?
I think I'll improvise.
Their counters are hitting for more than their big skills. I want to do a run where I just cover them with counter shit. I mean, it's genuinely impressive. People like, how do I word this? I think part of my issue with the end of this is how much damage you do to invalidate bosses. Somebody said, I think his name is Simon, that he one-shot both phases of Simon and was extremely sad about it because he's apparently sick. But if you just invalidate the entire game, then you're not actually getting to learn their moves. That was me too. It was not fun. Yeah, so like, again, do it if you want, but just know that, like, I don't know, beating the game and enjoying the game are two different things. Now, if you enjoy one-shotting literally everything, like, fair play, but I personally don't see it. Like, okay, how do I word this? I see enjoyment out of figuring out the puzzle of making it happen, but after like the 5th time, it not being anywhere close to as fun. When he try, yeah. Like, I don't want to put the 9,000 limit back on my characters, even though I think that there should be damage caps in this, because some of these fights would take fucking like 30 minutes probably while having to play nearly perfect, which sounds miserable. But yeah. You're also, like I said, if you opt to just like fucking have Mael use her stupid Thaumathal move or whatever the hell it's called. Why is he... Who keeps healing him? My emo boy needs to be at 1.
Chroma is flowing.
Also, welcome in, Nerva. Reloaded the fight and did it normally. Yeah. Again, I like the idea of figuring out the like how to do the crazy combos and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that I'm not gonna sit here and do a bunch of them. But at the same time, like I also want to play through like some of it purposely handicapped. Sounds good, Mario. The issue with the Strand Hall is it just doesn't take any investment or thought. Like there's no setup. You just click the button. It's also 4 fucking skill points. You literally just like it's dirt cheap. It's right at the start. Like there's no defending that skill.
Careful, Mael.
By Mael.
Oh well.
Fuck! Oh, I got it.
Last ditch effort. Phantom stars.
Okay, so again, who keeps healing him? He's at 1. Where did I come from? Oh, that. The rope. But yeah, I could definitely see somebody coming up with like a much more curated like experience. Like certain pictos being banned. Cause like it's hard to like impose a bunch of rules.
Good stuff.
Unless like everybody can somewhat agree on one, so you just gotta wait for some speedrunner or whatever, somebody prominent to come up with like a list of banned pictos versus banned pictos, banned skills, like Lumina cap, yada yada yada. That way there's an experience between being utterly god tier and actually like having to interact with the game. Oh, I'm out here trying to blow them up, but they don't want to fight. Not yet, at least. Humans, would you care for a dance? Oh, fuck. They're not attacking me and they're light. I feel like I'm supposed to say no here. Am I supposed to say no? Like, I want to say yes because it seems applicable, but I also don't want to say yes and cause a fight with a Nevron that's not Ingy. I do actually want an answer. Yeah, I don't want to fuck this up. Because I haven't been attacking the white Nevrons. You can't dance with them, okay. We're rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. You just want to fight? Is that it? Some of us don't want to care about battle. Just don't final dance. A fight? No, 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 no. Clearly you do not see. I'm inviting you to the most intimate and elegant of dances. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my skills. I don't like this angle. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Is that all you have? Does he live, potentially? I swapped to Lune on purpose. Interesting. Dude. This is not a good, like, warm-up. Altered! Welcome back. And again, I don't like the angle. Normally, you're much more, like, in the air and to, like, the right of them with this attack. I don't actually mind these for the most part. I can usually hit the 3 or 5 hit parries. Because I farmed through the zone for a little bit yesterday, or 2 days ago. It wasn't that bad. And then we also killed the boss version. That's like near the manor. The POV adds the challenge purposely. I don't like it. This parry window is very tight.
Ready to evade.
I feel like sometimes I'm parrying at the exact same time as other ones based on like the sound, and it doesn't work. Like right there. I keep dying to that third one, and I'm not sure what, like, I hit the first 2 and then I died to the third one. That's happened several times.
I'm ready.
Come on. Again, I do the exact same thing. I'm waiting until the fire animation gets sucked into the ball, and then I hit the animation, and it works on the majority of them, but then I randomly just get bopped.
Ready to evade.
What the? I gotta lose it. I'm literally not changing a single thing. I still have like fucking 20 more to go. Is this supposed to be this hard, or am I just shit? Keep dying to that one over and over. That one's on me.
Ready to evade.
This fourth ball.
I'm ready.
That's his balls. Ay, ay, ay. Compare the entirety of Sekiro, but this bitch.
I'm ready.
About to take me out. That one's on me. Okay, so she has like 3 attacks. Like, how do I explain this? Bottom right, like kind of her shoulder, and then above her. The 2 on the farthest like sides, I parry like right when the projectile like gets sucked in and you hear it shoot. The one in the middle, I waited like, I didn't know what to call it, but literally like a fraction of a second longer to parry that one. For whatever reason, that one felt like it's a little slower, and it worked. Seems there is nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Oh shit, is this the crazy outfit that I saw Dylan in? Okay, that thing's fucking sick. He went 2 phases with me. Not sure, because I'm on expert, so I have no reason to have less. These few follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me, but are kind of traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, Gestrals, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone? I do not believe you. Here is very good, but I've had it for a while. Care for a final dance. I do not want to kill you. A shame. We didn't murderize them. Unless you did the second fight, Oldered. Did you do a final dance? Is that what you're deeming phase 2? He looks so sick. Good thing that I like running around with her too. Speed enjoyers are in shambles though. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a difference. Yeah, it's classy. It's dope. Looks like she's about to explode with power. Up, Shooty. I don't know why I called you Shooty. Booty. Do some detective work. Let me know. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is if you did the final fight, which is up to you to decide, but it seems like there's something if you don't purposely fight the light Nevrons. So she did offer like one more fight. Little miniatures, they're so cute. Is this supposed to be like Verso's room? This would make sense too if that's supposed to be. What else? That's a chromatic.
Good stuff.
I need to go back and upgrade my weapons now that we've gotten several of these. This might suck.
Okay.
Oh, that was the wrong skill. Damn it. I just put her in stanceless too.
Chroma is flowing.
Light and water.
Let's shake the earth.
We crush for rainbow and grass. Okay, I was expecting an overhand like that. He's dead, Jim.
I'm not giving up.
Blunt. Why do you hate yourself? Oh, I don't have a gradient yet. said I was dumb. I want you to understand. I don't think you're dumb. But definitely doing some wilding.
Meet your
I should have rezzed home slice. Damn it. Your blight doesn't do anything to me.
Still need your help.
Sorry, I failed.
$103K parry. Dude, my parry damage is so much higher than any of my other damage.
I'm ready. This and precision.
Ain't a week, not gonna lie. Hey, where did my turn go? Luckily for Vaunt, his moves are very basic. So it's just more of, do you have the patience?
Time to hit big. This and precision.
The elements dance.
It's always a throwback. Oi, doing what I can, okay? I'm just living out here.
Let's shake the earth.
Cut him down.
I'm gonna gradient so that she gets one more Lumina. Or AP, I mean. She was one short.
A storm is coming.
What about the macros? Are they up right now? Do I need to spin some Labubus on stream? You actually really want me to? I can. It'll only take me like 2 seconds. Oh, a little bit longer than 2, but I'll do it. Energizing burn +1 AP on applying burn. I'll do it. Who pay your viewers? No, they pay me. Fucking idiots.
Nice.
Nice. Where did I come from? There's so many ropes. My head hurts just looking around. I didn't come from here, right? Ah! Well, I jumped up here earlier. I could have just walked through that. Oh, interesting. You could get up here on the other side of that train. You told me if I paid you, you could claim your inheritance and would be Back a million. Pay back $1 million. What the fuck? Yeah, that was rude as hell. That shit was free.
Good stuff.
I hate this enemy. I know if he was a Nigerian prince.
Looking good.
Check you said bounce.
Finesse and precision.
I think I'll improvise.
Dear Lord, why? Yeah, try. Anti-freeze, immune to freeze. I don't know, have I ever? Oh, I have been frozen before. Been stunned, and yeah, I have actually been frozen. This guy's also annoying because of the counter attack. Because I always forget about it. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Verso, kill him.
Finesse and precision.
Phantom stars.
I have $1. As long as you've done the math.
Useful.
Did I miss this too? No. I don't think. I feel like I've cleared this, right? Leave me alone! Yeah, so this is how I originally got up here. Is it right here? I'd have been on the other side. Nope, nope. I got up here for the loot that... Damn it, man.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort. How did I do this before? So Verso's fucking in there. Did they fix it? Because there was loot on the edge of this train and I got up here. Damn it. I don't know how I did this before. Get up there. How do we get up there though? What the hell?
Useful.
I got 600 messages. Tyke, she has a headache.
This and precision.
Teleport me there.
Good stuff.
Hey, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 2 more minutes. Never mind. Gonna go set it up for B, but he said no. He wants the bots to win.
Okay.
Get me out of here.
Good stuff.
I don't understand. Well, that's not good. Ando, hi. You beat this yet?
Drop wicked, drop wicked, drop wicked.
There's somebody with 168 parries in 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what would determine that. Welcome back, Chubb.
Nice.
Nice. I don't know if I should keep going this way. I'm gonna try to climb up and see where this goes. If I go across that. I don't even own it yet. Hop to it, bud.
Nice.
Some people lying about their
It's been a while
battles.
since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Who would lie about a video game? Yeah, it is Mario. Again, I've watched several, and I will watch every single person that I know that does it. The point of this is just a shortcut. I was on this train that was really annoying to get back to. Guys, the psychopath. I don't know. It's fun seeing people react to stuff because again, you can't ever experience that again. The closest that you'll ever get to experience that scene again is by watching other people. Like that is the closest you'll ever get to a first experience again. But he is a psychopath. Just wants to watch others suffer. I'm just kidding.
Not looking good.
Not looking good. Weed time, bitch. To record my reaction, then yeah, I mean it's pretty fucking good. This game has a lot of massive like story beats, like some of the best that I've ever seen in any form of media, period.
Last ditch effort. Phantom stars.
No margin for error.
Too late saying right off the beginning. You're like relatively safe from spoilers at the moment, outside of like characters, I suppose. This is a heads up. I'm doing like side-ish stuff. But yeah. And I know you enjoy turn-based stuff.
Okay.
Mr. Final Fantasy.
Danger.
Oh, hell. I'm so confused because you said you got your number kind of high too. Or higher than mine, or whole phase. Guess I just keep killing these guys. May as well get my XP now.
Can do it. Precision.
Yeah, so the way the game works is there's turn-based. And then you're not really seeing it because I'm just kind of killing everybody right now. But it's turn-based, and then you do a quick time event to like do more damage and whatnot, or heal more or whatever. And then if you don't one cycle them and they get a turn, then they do moves to you and you have to parry or dodge them. Dodging is easier. Parrying is significantly harder, but when you parry, you get AP to do moves, and it's just more satisfying. So it's like turn-based, action, action, turn-based, action, action, turn-based, action, action. Really satisfying. Like here. If this is just her, I'll show you. Let me see if I can kill down to... I don't want to deal with this guy. No, that was the wrong skill! And I guess. Does this do it to just one person?
Not looking good.
Okay. And then I suppose I can do... Also, every single character has different mechanics. So the guy that I just played, Verso, he plays like a Devil May Cry character typically, where you start in D rank, and the more you attack and the more you hit and or parry, you increase his rank, and the more you increase his rank, the more his skills get effects to like do more damage and stuff. She gets these 2 things called, or these 4 things called stains. in each skill. So like right now I have the top one is rainbow and then fire. So the rainbow one acts as a random one that can be used with anything. So if I use Stormcaller right now, it would consume the fire and the rainbow because the rainbow can act as any of them, and it would do double thunder strikes. So if you want, you can do that. This build in particular is built around getting all 4 different colored stains. So right now I would Crystal Crush to get another. On the top right of the skill, it shows you what you get for doing it. So you'll see a little green dot and a little rainbow dot. So that'll give me fire, grass, rainbow, rainbow. And that means I can have all 4 elements. And so yeah, she plays with like this mechanic. So I'll just do this here. I'm gonna have to parry twice probably. Okay, so now it's gonna be their turn. And I have to parry these. Of course I fucking choke. There we go. And then you get counterattack damage if you do it right. She fights in stances. So each of these puts her like, you can see it in the top right of each one. It shows like a different color. So Spark will put her into blue, which is defense. Red is offense. Purple is like hyper aggressive offense, where you take a bunch of damage and deal a bunch of damage. And they also do different things like Swift Stride says that if they're burning, it'll put her into virtuous stance. So some of them require like certain things be met. So like I could Spark to light them on fire, and then Swift Stride to put her into virtuous, which does her most damage. You can also use other people's fires. So like if Lune lights somebody on fire, you can then chain off of her. They also all have guns, which you can spec into as well. So I'm just gonna shoot her in the face because I do a lot of damage right now. No thinking, just shoot. But each one of those uses 1 AP, but you can get various effects from that too. What's the other main character? Oh, CL uses, I'll show her real quick. So you can only have 3 people in your party at any time. One of my characters is about to self-explode because I actually want CL solo. So I have Minoko blow himself up at the beginning of battle. So she has a bunch of passives that give her effects when she's solo. So I can use Card Weaver here, which is a sun skill. You can see little tarot cards above her. And so she gets sun, moon. If she gets both, she goes into twilight. She goes into twilight, she does more, and she's all about building sun charges and then eating them with moon skills. So this is gonna put 10 charges on everybody, like 10 cards. You can actually see it like on them, and then she gets another turn. Then I'm going to just consume them all to do a bajillion damage. Yeah, and then Minoko just blows himself up, but he's also really cool. I just don't care enough to learn him. Plus, I already have. You can only have 3 characters in your party, anyways, and I like one of them running in like a solo fashion, so the other 3 are grouped together, and I don't like him any more than the other 3. I already have a hard time putting one of them solo, so. I might sideline Mael just because, again, she's so busted and I don't really want to run around with Mael. So I might put Mael solo and then put CL in the actual party so I can use her buffs. Just say you like to watch him die. That's not it at all.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so pairing also, not only does it give you AP, but you also get the patink. You also get counterattack damage, which is, in my case, I actually do a lot more damage with counterattacks. Also, fun fact, if anybody hasn't seen this, because I wanted to role play with Verso and the piano, each of your characters actually plays like at a different key. So he has like a darker. I'm not musically inclined. This isn't for me, but it is cool. Do they play their own songs? Seems like it. Again, I'm not musically inclined to know how fast I should be mashing this. But it does seem like they're all different songs. I think I like Seals the most. Patink, go! Where am I taking you, bud? Yeah, I wish I was more musically inclined. I'm not, though.
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes.
Dude, this area is huge, just for the record.
Trains.
Wait, can I just upgrade my shovel? Oh shit, you can just do it out here. Don't even have to go back to camp no more. Huge. Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. Increase burn damage per fire stain. Okay, that kind of goes crazy. Time to go burn, even though it doesn't really do much because you can send fights immediately. I really don't want to upgrade too much because, again, I don't know. What weapon I actually want to be using. I think I did do the guitar sequence. I do want to replay through Last of Us, because we've been watching the show and I remember like 3 major little like plot points, and outside of that I don't remember shit, so I think it could be fun. And I haven't played through it in like, I don't know, fucking 5 years or something. The show's been very good.
Let's gamble.
Oh, I'm on CL. That's okay.
Well, well. Death is a friend.
Uh-oh. Okay, so now we're in Twilight. Oh, but he's getting another turn. Uh-oh. Way too early. Ow.
The cards.
No, never.
20 stack. This is the first time we'll get to see a 20 stack Dark Wave. Decent. Alright, Patink. How the hell do I get you over there? Without you freaking out. Where was it? Was it up or down? That's over there. Into my party. I've killed these with CL before, but why is everybody at 1 HP? Guess I use a chroma. Or Versa though. Doesn't actually want to use a chroma. No! We'll flee in 2 turns. That's not good. That's very fast. I guess I gotta take you out so that I can heal or revive.
So much potential.
Light water, which means I need fire or grass. We're gonna do grass so that I can build a stun meter.
Let's shake the earth.
Hopefully. That's not a lot of stun.
I think I'll improvise.
Wish Eski could be in the party? Yeah. Oh, I also wanted to see how much damage this actually does. Because it says it deals more damage the less health he has, and I put him at 1. But I don't actually know how much damage Phantom Stars is doing.
I've got this.
I feel like it was not that much, though.
Bring it on.
Careful, Versa.
Damn it! Okay. That's more broken than my out. Yeah, they wouldn't allow it. Grandiose times 5, Rico, Lumina. Hopefully does it. Noted. Is the guy dead? Wake up. I like these because so far none of them have been like miserable to do. So like just engaging enough to be like compelling but not annoying. Looks like my cat all the time. Looks like a badass. Got one of the cooler designs. But that guy, Eepin. Why is this area so freaking big? Yeah, they're all pretty close. 21. Damn, I've leveled up a lot. Alright, well, now that we're not damage capped anymore. This feels right. This feels good. Oh, my boy about to explode too. This guy? Oh, he's already been at 99. My bad. Huge. So I could just buy this now without having a respec, so I'm just gonna do that. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemy every turn. Also increases all break damage received. They'll probably feel like I'd rather have this. Some of them are. DL's 57, Minoko's 55, but yeah, 60-ish. I feel like my confusion may have been a little more exacerbated more because of like, again, the meta story stuff than it was, because like I called a decent amount of it. I definitely missed some pretty big points though, and then again the meta shit was way above me. I didn't understand that at all. And even some of the explanations that I got didn't actually like completely I'm just gonna grab this. End up being wholly accurate, it would seem. There's a few like comments that were misguided. There's a lot, like, and again, it's not even just like, there's so many little story beats that you can talk about or miss or whatever. Deals extreme single target, 6 hits, increased damage as the target is stunned, can apply stun. So this doesn't work if I'm in S rank though, right? The can apply stun. Okay, that's so annoying. Between watching you be and others on my own playthrough, I actually have no idea what's going on. I could try to explain it to some degree, but again, it's very confusing. Like, it depends on what you're trying to actually get explained to. But yeah, if you have a question, feel free to ask and I can like answer. I like the perfection system at face value, but I think that it's too punishing to lose so much perfection when you get hit. And I get the idea you're not supposed to get hit, but it's so punishing that each single hit takes off an entire rank that took multiple hits to get. And then B, I feel like you should get the buffs as long as you have at least that. And again, I get that Verso is one of the best characters, so it's hard to say that, but I think it would still make a lot more of his skills a lot more compelling. From Minoko, look at all these new skills I got. Again, I'm purposely not getting this on my L. I may get these though. I like Verso's kit a lot. I just, the way that I feel like you have to work hard to keep his stuff. And I feel like if you get S rank, you should be somewhat able to keep it easier. And again, being able to use the bonuses of skills as long as you have at least that, I think would make stuff a lot more interesting too. I'm not sure when I would want to use this. Minoko, in case I've listed them off, has a lot of really broken support skills. Like he can give shields, which is nice. Random buffs is nice. Like he literally has like 6 or 7 good support skills. So if you just look through them for like the supporty ones, here's mark to all. Wait, no. Not this one. Powerless to everybody. Do I just not have the shield one? I'm missing a lot of his support ones. Yeah, he has like 6 or 7 really good support skills. I think I'm gonna put the burning one that I just got here instead of spark. I like sword ballet a lot, but usually only use at the very end, but maybe it's better now that I'm not damage capped. Guess I'm gonna get rid of breaking rules for now. I can always put it back if I need it for a specific boss. Again, I'm probably gonna kick her out of the team anyway, so not overly stressed about it.
Good stuff.
This area is huge. What the fuck?
I am.
Unfortunately, he's missing the start of his turn, so that's not good. $378,000 combo.
Guard up!
Bring it on.
Kill them all with parries. Which one was that? Is that the one that I just did here? This one? I think I was okay with just using this as my burn starter too. Without the investment. If I need it. Hopefully I don't really, but if I do.
What have we here?
That being said, I do think I mentioned it several times that it is a bit of a tragedy just how good just raw like damage is in this game, because there's so much burn synergy. Like each character has one or two good burn weapons. Am I supposed to be climbing this yet? There's a ton of good burn pictos that increase crit and double stacks and all kinds of stuff.
Last ditch effort. Fountain stars.
But Bursa doesn't care about none of that. He's like, why wait for 3 turns to do damage when I could just do damage? Same with my L, obviously. Luna is at least like, I'll take 2 turns to do damage. Probably should have shot twice. Wait, that was the wrong skill. What the hell did I just do? Started with 2 rainbow, which means I need to use a 3 skill that wants to eat 3. Means it's only tsunami that I currently have. That's fine. Oh, they don't even get slowed though. That's annoying. Oh well.
Brace yourself.
I hit parry. You're full of poo poo.
Oh well.
This is not good, boys. Too early. Oh, she's so good with it. Her vert stance is nutty. There's a couple other like setups that I've seen that like would work, but that obviously makes it so much easier.
Death is a friend.
What does that even mean? Never seen this.
Time to take risks.
Amina learned. Did I explore this? Yeah. No, yeah. This area is insane. Oh, that looks like a little gap to like crawl through. Are we done here? I mean, obviously I need to go up the train, but... Yeah, I'm not trying to level. I think it's smart too. I'm not trying to overdo it though. I like to suffer a little bit. Within reason. Oh shit, Seal gets one too? What the fuck? Can I get one for everybody? Unless this is his version. That looks wild. Is that supposed to be a Final Fantasy reference? That's cute. They gave him the old nod. I haven't played through Final Fantasy 16. Why is my old team at 1?
Ready to strike.
So, does anybody know if I'm at 1 HP, if Phantom Stars is better than Berserk Slash? I feel like Berserk Slash was actually more damage, but don't actually know. It's not gonna show here because obviously it's a fucking mime, but it did do like 126k or something like that earlier for the 3 hits. Tsunami or Wildfire?
I can do it.
Poke him.
Not looking good.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, it costs 4? I guess I shouldn't have shot so much. That's annoying. Guess we're powerful. Powerful is a lot better now that we're not damage capped. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Oh, lovely.
Does this level ever end? It's almost like they purposely made it so long so that you would like come back here basically when we did to then get to a reasonable level for the rest of the like end game optionals.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck. I don't know this guy's moves. I've been just trying to, oh, this is, never mind.
My turn. I am immortal.
I thought this was a chromatic version.
Finesse and grace.
Damn,
Lune,
this isn't good. Are you kidding me? I hit that.
Not impressed.
I refuse. I should have rezzed.
Ready to parry.
What happened? I guess burn while he was at 1.
Let's dance.
Okay. Boom!
Deck.
Some of his skills are. Team's in shambles.
Oh, this one is huge.
That one is indeed huge. Oh, they won't let you go on that. I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. It's not like a chromatic based on anything that we've seen so far. Gargant.
Let the ink flow.
Light and electric. So fire or crush. Oh wait, if I crush though, it's gonna consume. Oh, fire it is. Bitch.
Finesse and precision.
This boy's tanky.
Not impressed.
Why do you randomly just punch?
Last ditch effort.
Okay, so again, I really want to, like, I almost want to do this fight twice just so I can see which one does more damage.
I've got this.
137k. I don't know if I'll have time before we potentially just nuke him.
Meet your
The random heals.
Incoming.
I'm ready.
Okay. This fight's toxic. Okay, well now I've seen some. The fact that like he swung his arm and then the second one like followed behind it to swing. I'm purposely gonna fail. CL might have been able to like clutch it, but I want to see. Well, I didn't like purposely failed. Obviously, destroyed my first team. Let me be crystal clear before somebody's like, you got your ass beat. Yes, but CL may have been able to clutch. I'm purposely doing this because I want to see his damage. So we'll do the same setup. Overload.
Let us stain them.
This is where if I had CL instead of Mile, she'd give him another turn and I wouldn't even have to think about this. Grass and water. That's wildfire again. He's weak to it, but I don't know how much that actually matters when his stance switches.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
Nice. God damn that break. That counterattack break damage was insane. I could sword ballet. Just to see what it actually, how much damage it actually does. It'll take her out of Virtuos, which isn't good, but fuck it, we ball. I'm curious on damage.
Cut him down.
Fuck, why is he frozen? I needed his damage. And then now I have to mayhem for the break because I fucked up. I thought he was gonna break. Whatever.
Prepare.
They're back in Virtuos.
Brace yourselves.
How is he supposed to ever do this if he just dies? What a baby.
Yeah.
God, that's annoying.
Born once more.
This
I'll
is
do it.
obnoxious. That sounds like bait throw.
Need to strike. The cards have spoken. Death is a friend. Try me.
No! I'm back, bitch! Did I just doom here? Doom, 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 doom. I don't know how this works with turn order. So like, I can cast Card Weaver to get an extra turn. Gradient also gives a turn, but I don't know if that counts as a second turn or if it impedes it. All very confusing. Doom, 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 doom.
Full deck.
So let me see if I can Card Weaver now to get another turn.
The cards have spoken.
Nope.
Take your shot.
Damn it. If I didn't suck, Seal could clutch that. I feel like Seal does more damage than everybody else on my entire team. I'm gonna move her to A team. Need to fix a lot of. You know what? Just do it. I've been talking about it for a while. Let's just kick my L. My L, go with the fucking wooden monkey. Alright, would I bait you into a boss? Yes, yes you would. You absolutely would. Any other questions? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Of course you would. Fuck. This is a great boss. I tried. I literally talked to them all yesterday. You want me to sit here for 30 more minutes just listening to them yap? My house just got relegated to the B team anyways. A higher level Pictos. Do I really need to go back to camp right now? I'm in the boss fight. These are such big babies. Where? Ah, my lore. You guys are baiting me. Bunch of masturbators in chat. Yes, yes, sir, yes. What the? Dude, why can't I just search for all the fucking... the solo ones? Damn it. All the ones that say last stand, but... Four and then solo fighter. Okay, that makes 5. I should just equip all these. Anyways. Solo fighter's already equipped. I have them all equipped? I can't tell. One, two, three. Missing one. Solo fighters 4. Missing one that says last stand. I can't wait for AP to watch B fight this. Listen, I literally talked to everybody in town yesterday. I spent an hour and a half at the end of stream. I completed it, like the main Act 2 part, and then I talked to everybody, and then we chatted on stream about the story and whatnot for an hour and a half. I did everything. There it is. At the end, the fact that there's more just randomly now is not my fault, right? Is this fucking roulette? I'll probably put roulette on her as well. There should be a damage increase. We'll chill there and see how we feel. Or we'll send it to 300 and watch Avant lose it. Haven't decided. Guess we should favorite roulette now. Does roulette just go on everybody? Could just be better, right? We'll make it harder to tell our damage though. So maybe I take it off of him temporarily. I want to see the difference between his. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. I don't know what that is, but I wish you luck. Have fun on your sex. Oh, actually, before I fight this, I will be right back. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. It's B's early at night, so she's gonna be going to sleep, if not already. So I'll be right back, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Or 5, you freaking people who count and track. I'm back. You guys kill this? Oh, also I need to change CL skill. Fuck these 6 skill slots. We killed and reloaded the save. What? Wait, reloaded? Crush that man.
Shake the earth.
I am.
The cards have spoken.
Okay, so we get charges, and then I'm going to then intervention verso.
Your turn to shine.
I'll manage.
So again, what did I say? I hit for like 168 or whatever. I almost want to just immediately do this and then die. But let's try Phantom Stars. So this was 3 hits at like 160 or something. Okay. This was 5 hits at... Yeah, the other skill's more damage.
Look out! Dodge CL.
Fuck.
Nice ditch effort.
Yeah, the fact that Berserk Slash is actually more damage is crazy. Yeah, 140, 140, 160. So the other one was like... That hurty. Math. Somebody do it. Did I just crush him? Or mayhem him? Oh.
Take your shot.
Damn it. Yeah.
I'm ready.
How did I not get a parry? I blocked all of that. I don't know when to fucking cast that.
I'm here.
He's back.
I think I'll improvise.
Does he not get... He didn't get another turn.
Overflowing with
Yeah, he didn't get another turn. That's annoying. Okay, lesson learned.
Oh well.
Take your shot.
I do not understand the parry timing of that. Or that, apparently. No. No, my L team. I gave up a turn without realizing it. 'Cause I didn't understand how that worked. So I can't crush here. I could tsunami or stormcaller. Stormcaller is a little risky. Doing it anyways.
Thunder, strike swift.
Mostly because it's my favorite skill.
Let's carve a path.
Your turn to shine.
I'll manage. I've got this.
I'm ready.
Edge.
Ready?
Dude, I cannot hit that to save my life.
The cards have spoken.
I may as well do that. Was that even worth? I guess it gives me an extra sun charge.
Don't worry, I'm here. It's locked on you.
Don't like that ice sound.
Bring it on.
Okay, just too early. Somebody's still alive?
Not today.
Ace finally got it.
I'm waiting.
How many turns do you get?
Try me.
Too late,
Time to
I
take
guess.
risks.
I'm not even looking for that when he does that. Do I want to break him now? Also, he has 20 charges, but I'm not in Twilight. I just want to see. That was a lot of fucking damage though. Total probably. I know one of the hits was 390 or something like that. I just gotta actually hit my fucking parries. Just a little bit.
The cards have spoken. Your turn to shine.
Manage.
I wish I had a better way to put him into S rank without having to do that, because me putting him to 1 HP is kind of a problem. But this current iteration, there's a little bit of anti-synergy. Like, I'm giving him max AP and then I'm using CL to give him another turn. I should probably just use CL's turn on herself, honestly, right now. So I get a couple more pictos.
I've got this. Shield incoming.
He'll be back, don't worry. Early on the fucking parry.
Let's pay.
Guess I just break. Oh, I got rid of her break skill. Fine. Oh, I'm in Twilight. I'm dumb. He should be still quite a bit. Depending on roulette.
I'll manage.
I hate using mayhem. Especially because he takes 2 turns, so like one of it doesn't even get stunned, really.
Oh well.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that every time.
Watch out.
Ow.
I die, so be it. The cards have spoken. Death is a friend. Let the ink flow.
That was not very much damage. I bet that doesn't say revive. Guess I gotta revive homie.
Let's finish this.
Fucked up at the very end.
They're full now.
Nice. Unfortunately, he's not missing a ton of HP right now. How do I want to do this? I could give him a turn. Guess we'll just do the same thing.
If I die, so be it. If I die, so be it.
How did I stay at 9? Oh, because it only costs 1, so I can Twilight Dance now.
The stars judge you.
Okay, that was a pain in the ass. Anti-burn, immune to burn. Eternal ice. New item. No whim.
Look, this Nevron is made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Worth a little bit of pain. I don't know if it was worth that much pain, but is what it is. Is dead. Still had fun. Frozen self when falling, or freezes self when falling below 30% health, prevents the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health, gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. That's actually a really cool weapon. I wouldn't use it, but it is really fucking cool. No. I remember one of the NPCs sending me here on a quest. I assume it's for him. Like, I don't know that I want to use it, but it is like thematically a really cool weapon. Like, I remember the NPC in the train station. He's in the back, like, first left corner. What's weird is, like, when he told me the quest, I just assumed that we would like want to do this before the first like major main story point. But There was a picto that I wanted in here. I thought it was from in here. Is it not? The last stand picto? Yeah. It is not laid out in like a... It's on the rotate. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Is this the entrance? The original entrance? Yeah, it is, I think. Yeah, so they didn't have us like come out on the backside or something.
Hang on tight.
Oh. That was so worth. This game is insanely big. It's ridiculous. Like it just keeps opening up and up and up. There's a NPC in your camp that wants you to find hidden, forget their names. The dudes with the mask. And on the third one that you find, I think, he gives you an ability to break those. Yeah, the lost Gestrels. You have the Eternal Ice, a perfect specimen no less. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The Neverons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. Is it fourth? Gotcha. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Give me that. On death, 4 AP to allies. Do I just buy this because of the level up? This stuff's expensive. What are these? Start battle on heavy mat. I don't give a fuck about you. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. That's fine. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Kind of fixes my only issue with him, which is losing perfection like the normal way. However, that does not seem like it does a lot of damage, so probably not. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. 50% critical chance while in defense stance. Okay, so this is for my and stanceless base attack switches to defense stance. My current one's level 1. So I guess question, are these the highest level that these will be? Maybe not Survivor because this is the first time I got it, but Energizing Death, I got a level 8. Like, is it worth it to just buy these out? Or is there a chance that these become even higher? Like I end up finding like a 35 one. $33. Is that true for all of them? So then why would I buy these if these aren't the 33 versions? Unless like I obviously wanted them for the temporary stat increases. Or is this part of the cost? Like if I find one in a merchant that's 33, is it going to be cheaper than this? Like this is costing me 53k, and I'd prepay that of the 33. Is there an easy way to make money? Should I just buy them out? And just not think about it? Worry about coming back? I don't mind grinding. I wouldn't do the money grind obviously on stream, but if it's not unbearable. I mean, again, I just would you buy these out? Yes or no? I guess. Okay, I know it's slightly a nuanced conversation, but I'm talking like when I see stuff in a store, I've typically just been buying them. Yes, I did. Okay. Done. Okay. So now where is there anything else to do in here? I'm not sure which weapon that is. Alright, where am I going, Vaughn, for the last picture that I wanted? The unbreak one. How much am I going to suffer for this? Oh, I could have left it the flag. I figured that you can always just leave content in or whatever. Except these ones don't have it. Honestly, no idea. What the? Do I need to look it up? Southeast of here. Okay, so north? Is this right? You just pull up your map, okay. Can't drop a marker, sadly, but so find the stone wave cliffs. Okay. Top 8 dirt. Jesus. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's a cave in a cliffs. East of this. Okay. A cave-ish area. Okay. I'll head there while you potentially type more. Where's my NOS?
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, he's actually kind of got NOS. What the fuck? Whee! There's a thunder thing there. World boss guy. Oh god. This thing? Or that thing? this is gonna suck. What a nice looking feller. There's so many of them.
Flashing through the sky.
What the fuck? Wait. This guy?
Flashing through the sky.
I want to go fight the other guys though. I was going to try, unironically. Try soon. Thunder.
Storm is coming.
A vac? The fuck is an evac? Grass. Did I get double grass? This game is trash. I can't do anything with that.
Feel the
Mayhem, I guess.
I am immortal.
The cards have spoken. Here we go.
I kind of tickle him. This might suck.
Death is a friend. Welcome back.
I was right, that did kind of suck.
The cards have spoken. Deal me in. Death is a friend.
Cut him down. CL incoming.
No! I hate that spell, because I always parry with the arm attacks. Better King. What's he weak to? He's resistant to light, water, he's resistant to fire.
I am immortal.
Deal me in. Death is a friend. Look out.
The fuck is this? Oh. Nice.
Here we go. The cards have spoken.
I need one more AP so I can fucking Twilight Dance.
Death is a friend.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Now was our chance. Meet your reckoning.
I healed him with, I think, grass.
Careful, Verso.
It's locked on you. It's locked on
Eyes up, Verso.
That's so delayed.
Well, well. The cards have spoken. Ready.
Maybe we should just cast. I guess intervention doesn't do anything here. I can't cast anything right now.
I'll improvise.
That didn't do shit. I have Endbringer now. I forgot about this. The chances of me stunning him. How much is this gonna do? Okay, not that much. That was not impressive. Stream my ass. Pistol Crush is just gonna heal him, so I don't want to do that. So fire it is.
Look out!
Okay.
I'm
Oh, I might have healed him with Thunder.
Try me.
This is not great there, Vaunt. Doable though. What a pain in my arse.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, well let's try Crush. Let's see.
Let's shake the earth.
Okay, yeah, you were right. It was lightning. Good comms.
I am immortal.
The cards have spoken. Well, well.
I guess I'm gonna do all set here.
That's lucky. Ready to evade. Take cover.
Watch out.
Damn it.
You luck smiles today.
Oh, lordy.
I'm back.
So I guess I'm just berserk slashing.
Got this.
Damn it.
Oh well.
The parry timing in this game is unbelievably tight sometimes. Like literally just a hair before or a hair after an animation, you just get fucked. Two green to start. Love that. Let's make it 3.
Let's shake the earth.
I am
The cards have spoken. Take your shot.
incoming. Get ready.
Lady Luck smiles today.
He's back.
The cards have spoken.
Did I get the propagate skill? No, I never did. Guess let's just get another light stack. Okay.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Oops, I messed that up.
I'm ready.
Interesting that he doesn't actually do all 3 attacks. Very too early.
I've lived through worse.
Like a breeze.
Bring it on.
Okay, so 2 things. A, again, when he did the laser, it was nice that maybe he was only going to do the one like he just did there, though. I was going to say that he didn't keep attacking her dead body like usually happens, but then he just did that, so I don't really know. I don't have any AP.
Not your name.
Oh well.
Too early. I think the second attack that he does doesn't have the same. Like it doesn't go 1, 2, 3. I think it just goes 1. And it's been happening to everybody on Twitch. Really annoying. Sorry, Vaunt. Yeah, the amount of times I see reconnecting to chat and it's like, well, I hope I didn't miss anything. There's this guy, maybe.
Death, it's a friend.
Luna, careful.
Full deck.
Did she just do 0 damage? I didn't see a damage number. I'm gonna gradient because I want the stacks from this. For the other skill.
Let's gamble.
Yeah, now I'm at 9. So now I can Twilight Dance.
Stars judged you.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
That's gonna take a lot more to break than I was expecting. Immediately healed him. Okay, so don't shoot the gun with Lune.
I'm waiting. I'll do it.
Fuck me.
Like a phoenix.
I've lived through worse.
It's 3 turns.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Incoming.
Healed again with the parry.
Not impressed.
Dude, the timing on that is obnoxious. Get him, Mal.
We take everything.
Okay. The issue is the like initial build that I want to play around with.
Let the ink flow.
That's like a fairly core component. We're getting like a free full rotation.
I am.
But like I'd like it now, but I don't know. It may not be in the card or
Deal me in.
the cards.
Death is a friend.
So like even if I have to suffer for it, it feels like kind of worth.
Watch out.
This fucking skill though.
Careful.
I feel like I'm timing it at exactly the same point. And I still just get randomly bodied by it.
Well, well.
I should have just res there. Have a good night, old dude.
Sorry, failed.
Oh, she fucking got a turn? She doesn't normally.
Take your shot.
On res.
Ready.
Get ready.
We could just do that variation all day.
A storm is coming. Meet your
Oh well.
I feel like that was more than normal.
not remember yet. Ready. I won't waste this.
Fuck.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
Fuck.
Let's cover the path.
I won't lose again.
Not impressed.
Danger!
Stop with this move.
Bring it on.
Take cover! The elements dance.
I can't use her to shoot.
Smalls today.
I feel like if I had the big old shooty build, it would be a lot more bearable.
I've got this.
I could break his chest.
Dodge this.
Oops.
Bring it on.
That's not good.
The elements dance. I'm back.
Luna, careful.
I'm ready.
Last ditch effort.
Fucking just res botting. I don't know how much this is actually. We just find out.
Witness your end. I'll manage.
That was respectable, but I don't have a break on CL is the only real issue here. I don't know if Phantom Stars will get him there. YOLO.
Do me in.
It did not.
The cards have spoken. Here we go.
I
Please
won't
don't
waste
wipe
this.
everybody.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Oh fuck, this is gonna take her out of Virtuos. I hate that I do that sometimes. Fuck.
Let's dance.
Okay, that was new. Thought I saw that.
Let us stain them.
Starting with Crush is kind of nice because we can finally build up that dagger meter early.
I am immortal.
Ready. The cards have spoken.
I just give her turn. Essentially to him.
I think I'll improvise.
I should have shot a couple times there. Oh, I forgot to hit X.
Ready to evade. Take your shot.
Lunette, careful.
Nice.
Full death.
Progress. I can't actually give my turn this time, so I guess I Twilight Dance.
The stars judged you.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
$250k through the heels.
Incoming.
Damn it.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Not how I wanted to use her res.
Up, Professor.
Sounds like the easy skill to dodge too. No AP, huh? I could gradient. Doom, 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 doom. I'd prefer to do this in Twilight, but I kind of need the AP, so. I don't think I get another turn if I do this either. It's just out of curiosity.
Spoken.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm missing a charge. I'm just gonna do powerful.
Time to lose.
Hope nobody dies.
Chroma's flowing. I'll do it.
Damn it. So much for hoping nobody dies.
Ready to strike.
You saved me.
Incoming.
I hate that he constantly gets like 2 moves for every one of ours.
The cards have spoken.
Really want to res, but she's got enough for.
Sorry, I failed. Genesis.
If I can get her
I'll
turn.
improvise.
I gotta remember that he has that gradient attack soon.
Danger! Doing?
So I'm not in Twilight. But I do have 20 stacks.
Flowing with energy. Meet your record.
Take your shot.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well.
Okay, I'm annoyed. He's back. That was so unbelievably delayed. It said it unleashes his full power. I thought that was the gradient move.
Finesse and precision.
This.
On me. Let's dance. Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Is it time to revive Minoko? Is this chest broken? When did that happen?
Finesse and precision.
Damn it, man. So close, yet so far.
A storm is coming. Let's shake.
His stagger bar is unbelievably difficult to build up.
I am immortal.
Do me in.
Oops. The single one's a little slower to actually trigger the beam. Fucked all that up.
Time to strike.
Cut him down.
Guess who has a percentage build up to help with that? I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Watch out.
I Hello, Rachel. I mean, there's lots of ways to increase break. It's just I don't feel like pivoting all my characters around and stuff right now.
Let's carve a path.
And in fact, the skill that I'm getting off him is going to instantly apply full break meter.
Well, well. Here we go.
Just need to stop choking. That one's always scary.
Full death.
It's so slow. That was one of the worst ones I've ever done. What the hell?
Overflowing with energy.
Luna, careful. Get ready.
Look out.
It's locked on you.
Nice. It's weird that he has a random amount. That's the first time I've seen him do it 2 times. I've seen the 3 pulse, the 1 pulse, and now that was 2.
The cards have spoken.
I can't really do anything here. Like, I literally don't know what to do here. Am I just passing essentially? Guess so. I also need to be shooting with him more.
I've got this.
Overflowing with energy.
I think I get to crush again. Nice. We should get our. Oh wait, he's got one more move. Fuck.
Ready to evade.
I know it's group AoE too. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to stagger off just her. So I do have the gradient. That doesn't do enough, the doom. And I removed her actual break skill. Fuck me, I guess.
The cards have spoken.
It's locked on you. It's locked on you.
CL, incoming.
Are you kidding me?
Oh well.
Oh well, he said. God damn it.
Right.
Do I try for the break?
you at this. Yeah. I've got this.
God, that stun is so fucking worthless
The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
right now.
The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
Nice. Quick parry.
I've got this.
Unfortunately, I'm not in Twilight when I do this, but whatever. Wonder if it's better to... Wonder if I can intervention here. Again, turn order is weird in this game right now. So let's see. Nice. Okay, that was worth. Oh fuck, I forgot to hit X.
Danger! Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Just try it.
Not today.
Brace yourself. Now's our chance. This ends now. Now is our chance.
No, not that. I almost made him. Well, mayhem might have worked. Pressure's just better though, I think. Holy fuck. 1.2 million XP. Speedrunning, like speed tuning your party is actually kind of, yeah. So both speed, like their actual speed, as well as the turn order that you put them in their party, and then again, I'm not sure. Like they could never get 3 turns, I don't think. So like if they do have double turns, you kind of just need to let them run it. It's all a little bit monka. Same thing with gradients. Gradients are weird too, where sometimes you get 2 moves, sometimes you don't. That was a little monka. Feels good though. That feels earned. I suffered for that. Right, but also if they have a second, you're not gonna get a third. Like if there's 2 like lines of them and then you do it on their first, they don't get another. Like even if you put them in like turn order or whatever, or next in line. Yeah, as soon as I gave up on the dream of ever getting in third, it kind of started to make a lot more sense. Also, that's literally our highest level pick there too. 33 crit. Jesus Christ. I want the second chance, but it's so expensive. Like, take it as an actual Picto. Or Lumina. Second chance and Empowering Parry. Empowering Parry is 5. Second chance is 40. The gradient stacks count there, yeah. I think that's part of my issue that I was having. Which one did I just get rid of? That I said was 5? Was it Empowering Parry? But we gotta tool her very differently for a little bit. I also need to equip it on. I don't think I leveled it yet. Let's just get rid of it for now. Yeah, I didn't level Survivor. How do I want to do this? I guess I just equipped this all to Urso. Oh, I also need to respec. I didn't think about this. I didn't respec CL's stats. Because she's still spec'd with the assumption that I had 100% crit when she actually has 0 crit in her, or 0 luck in her current build. I need to fix that. I don't know if this counts as death if he survives. I also don't know that I need the 4 AP, but it would be nice to know. Does anybody know, does auto death plus survivor count as technically dying, or is it technically not dying? It's not dying? Okay. Are we 1000% sure on that? It does matter for a lot of random things. There's a lot of revive. Okay. You need second chance to trigger all the auto death stuff. Second chance heals you though, doesn't it? It also costs $1 billion. What I haven't learned? Yeah, it costs 40. Revive with 100% life. Yeah, so that's the issue with it. Which is like fine. It's good. I actually like this a lot. But not in this instance. Like that's she has it equipped. The other issue that I'm gonna have with this is I'm gonna have to heal them each time, I think. So that he technically starts at above 50 or you know, he starts at 100% and then goes below. Alright, now what do you recommend I do? Where to?
Son, here I come.
Let's go in this dude's mouth. Damn. Not a cool Easter egg. Oh, you want me to go to camp? Let me go do that before I get. I mean, there's still plenty of stuff for me to do. It's not like I need more, but maybe, just maybe, I'll get some cool thing for coming back to camp. All right, give me 2 seconds, chat. Last couple of breaks I've taken, I didn't go to the restroom because I was doing helping B or whatever. So give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. What do you mean we did it? There's still plenty of time I can leave. Ay, ay, ay. Can I upgrade weapons with her? What the hell?
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Okay. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien.
Who's Lucien?
Everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
That Verso's real name? Another map. What was Verso's real name? Oh, right. Okay.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Was it? Okay.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Wasn't sure if it was the same as the Alicia.
Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
Lucien disrespect. Is Timu? What the? No. Gustav is Timu.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I was skeptical about Versa's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Did not last long. Versa understands he sits with her in silence. Milo appreciates the silence they share. Silence is good. Don't talk to me, Angie. Or can I just talk to her again?
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling
Oh,
fine.
they're counting on me.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Rue. Let's go, monkey.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail.
The other Jestrels never
Rue.
want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun.
Get her blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh shit, what is this music?
I think I'll improvise.
Why is his parry meter not full? Uh-oh. Something's missing. That guy did? That monkey?
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
So I was inside farm actor. I went to one zone other than that boss, and I didn't even spend the points that I just got off that. What the? I didn't use it yet. Keep talking.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
I literally talked to them. What more do you... I'm about to actually freak out. I literally... Okay, I've done two things. I talked to them all last night, or 2 days ago. I went to bed, literally. I did everything that there was to do in the camp. I left camp. I did one zone that you guys all did. And then I did the boss that I just spent the last hour on, which I haven't spent the points on. So I've done one zone, one singular zone since last night. AP never talks to them. They're all talked to. I'm gonna freak out on the next person that says that.
Or I guess I'm right.
I
said that.
What's the word? I have pressed the stupid button every single time that I have come into town until all dialogue was exhausted. Rah! This means I ain't getting paid anymore. Rah!
You've grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on.
I'm not actually mad.
Drink. I'm parched.
But it is a little annoying that I've like literally tried so fucking hard to exhaust all the dialogue constantly. Oops. It's our own special way of displaying affection for each other. Dor reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Trading attack. The only thing that I can think of is you guys exhausted the dialogue, left, came back to like upgrade a weapon or something, and then talked to them again. And so you guys experienced the dialogue one singular zone before me. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Verso approaches Lune, who is working on Expedition 33 journal. The journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die?
Different
anytime
journal.
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
soon? Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
It was pre-Act 3. It was after we first teleported, like after the Mael stuff, and then talked to them before we hopped off. I did, I wandered around after we met Real Dad, and Alicia, and then got to town, and then I exhausted all their dialogue, and then I didn't leave, and I guess that just wasn't the trigger. I don't know. But yeah, I'm assuming most people then came back to town to fix something, tried to chat with everyone, which I didn't do yet because we didn't really have a story beat or anything. Until you leave camp, yeah. That makes sense. Which I didn't do until today. But again, I only did one singular zone after that. I tried to go to the first zone that you told me to, and then we noped out of that quickly, and then I went to the mountain, did that, and that was it. Everyone in Lumiere starts at 6 and was apprenticed by my parents, so they started me early. Okay.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with the fellow music lover. With a fellow music lover. I'm actually a little surprised that none of them had like a bard-esque type weapon. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. I feel like Minoko could have been. Or it's like roulette wheel or something. And it would have been fitting with the like game soundtrack too.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
He's not gonna have sexual intercourse with us again.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
He told us that she would kill us for her former.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Activity detected.
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
My parents wanted me to be an artist, but I wasn't the kind that they wanted me. There's a lot of overtones when you think about the whole painters versus writers thing. So like, first they're gonna end up joining musicians or something. Yeah, I was curious again. That thing or that comment prompted the using music as a weapon, much like painting or writing. Thus it was interesting that they never chose to have somebody in the game have one, but maybe that's because they want it to be a like a weapon that they use more outside the world rather than in the painted world.
I'll bet. I used to love the Gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
One sec.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
She's OP.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Happy hands.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Versa stays a bit longer with Ciel, though she doesn't show it. Versa knows that she appreciates the support. Versa and Ciel understand each other. That's a little messed up. When you've already like accepted that you guys are gonna die in the Grammage, but then they die ahead of time. Versa and Ciel spend more time together before joining the others.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
Nope.
I guess he's not that different from
Probably
my
not.
father.
But maybe.
Cousins.
Gonna spend time with Eski. Spend it, bud. Versa approaches Eski with something significant to discuss. It's not gonna be significant at all, is it? Can't believe you told Ciel about the
I can't
wine.
believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
I get that.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand.
Hey, we're all going off to die.
Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
Better be fucking breathing underwater.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
That doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Of course.
The hell? They put no as the first option.
Yay!
I was about to make him go woo instead of we.
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Versa is relieved that Eski has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Ciel, and he secretly touched that Eski knows him so well. No, what the monster? They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts for far too long before returning to the others. Okay, so do I talk to him again?
I don't usually get this nervous, but oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Do I need to leave? And come back?
So, how are you going to...
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
It's the same thing.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore.
I've already
what's the
literally
plan?
read this. Is the more time just...
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
This is the first part. Okay, that's annoying because to me this just tells me that it's going to repeat the same dialogue, the same cutscene. Yeah, that's dumb. 9.75 stars out of 10. Verso approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Keep calling it Monaco. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestrel.
Pepe hands, loyal dog.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've hit commands enough times to know that you're just who you are. You're not any more real than I am. Nope.
You've kicked
Oh,
my
it's the
ass enough
first one.
times to know that it's just who you are.
Not about to upset the dog.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like
Leia.
nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
I wonder if that was supposed to be a wrestling reference. Good times don't last, but bad guys do.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away.
Unless it's a full-on quote. Like a real quote outside this.
Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Fuck yeah, let's go get cut in half. Minoko's touched by Versa's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Versa knows Monoko would do the same for him. Monoko. Oh, people are, that it's a cult, like a phenomenon across the world. They very much do. You can see there's like stadium shows in other countries that absolutely sell out. Massive stadiums. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days before returning to the others. Some of the craziest crowds have been foreign crowds.
So,
I'll just keep talking with him.
really can't rely on. Well,
So it's done. How many does this go up to? Is it 7?
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
They've kind of calmed down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Versa promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. Sacred River is not far from Minoko's station to the north.
So,
You're really
can't rely. Well,
Okay, so I gotta go do his thing first.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people accounting.
Skipping this because it's the same thing. Mael asked Versa if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
What?
Uh-oh. Dover.
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
How the hell does she think?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes?
Most reluctant yes in the history of ever.
Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain.
Am I gonna have a little side quest for all 5 of these characters? 4?
With the third axon.
What the fuck?
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Versa promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on that island of the last axon near the monolith. So many side quests all of a sudden. Oh yeah, possibly 5, I guess, if he wants one too.
Strange watching her.
Yeah.
She has the
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's talk. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
It is not an island. Maybe it was before fractures and stuff. Who knows? The goddamn sky. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Oh, there is an island. Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Yo, vibes. What the? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hope we had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to? Welcome in, Keldroth. Dubs, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had fun. Ashian, welcome as well. Hopefully I didn't butcher anybody's name. But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. For anybody joining, if you guys are playing Expedition 33, was also playing, we're partway through the early stages of Act 3, so spoiler warning, not spoiler warning. I'm not sure where you were. So I don't want to spoil if you're oh yeah, you are super early. Everything is a spoiler. Okay, yeah. I don't know how much you care. Some people don't care about spoilers when they're playing, but yeah, if you care at all, major spoilers. We're not like in any like super heavy story point, but obviously every single point's gonna, you know, be a spoiler in one way or another. Yeah, you're good, dude. Go get you some like food. Go rest. Go take a break. But yeah, dude. Seriously, thank you for sharing your community. I appreciate it. Enjoy your night. Hopefully you're having fun. I've absolutely loved this game, much like everybody else. Yeah, somebody beat him. But yeah, cheers, dude. On Serene's Island, not far off of Serene's Coliseum. I'm loving it. Yeah, it's everything. There we go. Everything about this game is like triple S tier. The music, the story, the dialogue, the gameplay, like this is the best version of turn-based. I'm streaming like an extra 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. I took one day finally off. I had streamed 7 and I was going to keep streaming, but I was like, I desperately need a small break. I'd been streaming like 7 9s in a row. Never done turn-based ever. Turn-based is really fun. I think of it a lot like card games if you enjoy any kind of strategy stuff. But this one being where it has the quick time events and the parrying and stuff like that is so... Yeah, for sure, Keldroth. This is... I played is it Rebirth? The remake of Final Fantasy VII. And I had a lot of fun with it, and I think that was a pretty good version of an action turn-based game. But I think that this is like a nearly flawless version of what I hope RPGs are going forward. Yeah, same job. And then, yeah, the story, like, all the cutscenes are insane. Like, yeah, I will definitely be tuning in to see whether it's live or after the fact. There are several like cutscenes and story beats in this game that are yeah, just cinema, I guess is the best way to describe it. Like I've watched several people now like do the same thing just so that I can see their reactions, because it is such a fucking good story. And then seeing people go through that story, like I can't ever get that experience again. So I watch everybody I can. What games come after this? Yeah. For like 8 hours easy. Send it next time. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, because yeah, if you said you weren't, I don't know that we could ever talk again. I did 5.5. Yeah, it's like words. I can't talk. I've been streaming for a while now too. It's wild what it like you can do for a stream when you're enjoying the game. You're not smashing your head and frustrated, and just like genuinely enjoying a good story. Like you can stream these games for like 8-9 hours easy. Tarkov, I'm like 4 or 5 hours. I'm like, shoot me, please. Anything but Tarkov. It's just such a different experience when you're like truly enjoying something single player. But yeah, Scram. I will definitely be by to chit chat more now that you're playing this. 'Cause yeah, I want to experience as many people going through this as I possibly can. Biceps just started as well. Then he swapped to Tarkov like a lunatic. Hey, who was I yapping with? I did Lunes, so
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Also, for anybody from Vibes community, it's also fun just watching people genuinely enjoy themselves for longer than they normally would, when they're not having to like necessarily power through to like stream a few extra hours or something like that, when they genuinely want to be there for even longer than normal. Always fun. Urso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me if I fall into water. That way if you fall into water, I don't have to ruin my clothes.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
True.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso and Ciel get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag, and a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. As if I haven't already worked my ass off to get these myself.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Theo gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim on the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked.
Oh no.
Thank you.
They're gonna do it again, aren't they?
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Theo can't believe she has overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. Seal and Verso know that they can always rely on each other. Oh. Interesting that this one didn't have a side quest just yet. They spend a bit more time on the island together celebrating, then they head back to the group. Seal. Music record. Again!
I don't usually get this nervous.
I got an outfit for him.
Oh,
Her?
I'm nervous.
Oh yeah.
It's...
Yep. Next. Verso approaches Seal, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the
I'm
dots.
not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
Ah, it's fucking dark as hell.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
The fact that like you go to try to kill yourself and then in the process end up killing your baby but living yourself. The fact that she didn't try again is insane.
I've had similar thoughts before.
There's a scene with Serene where the accent showed everyone what they wanted and still saw Pierre and their child. Oh. Yeah, you like at the time you could definitely just envision that as just like Pierre and like a family or whatever, but like the kid makes it that much worse. What happened with Gustav? I don't remember. Who the fuck is Gustav? I'm just kidding. Oh, that. Okay. I thought you meant like a family and stuff.
Not of drowning specifically, but, you know. It would solve
Instead of Sophie, obviously. But Sophie didn't want kids.
for everyone.
And they weren't necessarily together. And she said, you know, you don't have to explain that to me. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed that. I mean, didn't miss it, but yeah.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
Yeah, for sure.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Wait, who's him? Not what I'm missing. So they're just talking about Eski. Jill confided her darkest secrets to Verso, bound by grief and dark thought. Eski, okay. Their connection deepens. Yeesh, we didn't even have to do a side quest for her. Just had to do her, you know? Verso and Seal spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Seal's inspired by the evening stars. End slice. And time flew by. What is this? Can't fucking see it from this menu. Wait, do I have to? Oh, wrong person. Deals extreme single target physical damage, one hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of battle. Damn. With the current loop of eat 10, 20, 10, 20. Here's how much that actually ends up hitting for. $21 skill points. The hell do I do with all those? Dude, I'm missing so many legs. I need to redo her attributes because, again, got rid of a lot of her crit. I guess with this they both scale. Is there any chance she even lives with this amount of vitality? Need to be more of a feet guy. You need to get more feet. Need more crit. Like, oh, this was me testing this a while ago. I wanted to test how much vitality would increase this, but I was curious if like I needed to rely on crit, but yeah. It's just 33 for now. Maybe more. Shit. But yeah, I need more. Yeah, you have to get all the legs for fucking one of the achievements, which is crazy. I need to get more pictos that are higher level. Again, I don't know what Verso weapon I want to be using. I really don't like his current one, and I feel like I should have a better one for the current setup. I almost want to just look up all of his weapons and see what I actually want to invest in. So this one I thought about doing, but I can already put him in S rank on break. Assuming everything works properly. I guess I still need to test. Felt like it didn't work when I did it. Yeah, I don't think this works the way that I wanted it to. I might need to do second chance. An auto death. So maybe I take this off. Put this here. Put this here. And then on her, auto death. Maybe that'll do what I'm hoping. Okay, so I think oh.
Noir is scary when
Yeah.
cousins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Dualiso build. Definitely not denying how good it is.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
I guess if I'm doing the 100% health actual revive on CL, I could put the on death effects on her. For like giving AP or other buffs or something.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
The fuck is Uri? Also, I don't know how frugal I need to be with resources. Like, can I infinitely buy the like mid 20s? Or is like a very finite amount?
Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right.
There are places to grind them, okay.
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without
So
a
I gotta
fight.
go beat Francois' ass again?
I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Yeah, I was curious who Francois was based on.
It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Genius.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee. Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da!
Nailed it.
Doesn't it look just like him? I
Okay.
almost feel like Francois is here with us.
I know all of you guys want Esky plushies, but I want a Francois rock.
All right. I'm ready.
Look at the angry little guy.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Francois. Okay, now can I leave camp for a little bit? Oh. Okay.
You're back.
Guess that answers that.
Don't call me that.
Weird that this side quest took me here immediately. Whereas the other ones didn't.
You have Uri.
Wow.
Why didn't you tell me?
Hello, Rachel.
Prove it.
We'll trade you Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think they nailed it.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
I like the fucking the music that starts playing in the background. You know you're about to enter a boss fight.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
He pissed. Francois.
Ready to strike.
Oh fuck! I'm by myself. Oh shit! He has shields. Oh wait, why do I have so many turns? Holy. Go again. Is he gonna kill me? Oops, I didn't mean to shoot. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, turtle boy. I was expecting that.
Fine.
I thought I was gonna actually have to boss fight him. Yeah, a little bit.
Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you.
Thanks, Pan.
Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one though.
Oh,
He likes it.
Francois.
So he wanted to fight and trade, huh? As they leave the cave, the expeditions hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Oh no.
He really does miss her.
Just a little bit. Back at camp, Aski swallows Yuri his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Dude, I barely just started flying.
Urso, you're the best.
And now you want to go underwater too?
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest.
I like that because I auto put him to 1 HP.
Bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
He's immediately just completely bloody in the cutscene.
Fluffiest.
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks.
The nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
You're welcome.
It looked us up. The incredible adventures made the bond between Versa and Aski even stronger. Discover all of Aski's abilities. Aski and Versa talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Okay, curious if I can talk to him one more time.
Noir is
Yeah.
cousins.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
All happy.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Never.
Do you miss Versa? I mean your Versa. The real Versa.
Same, but different.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid.
Stupid.
I just wondered because You never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Iskie,
Mon ami.
thank you. Mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Even stuff like that sounds like something that you would obviously say to like your imaginary friend or whatever as a kid. Like, we'll be friends forever. Esky has touched Verso's heart with his words. They bond between Verso and Esky is now unbreakable and eternal. Like, they nailed him so perfectly. Esky's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of ventures they want to go on next, and they head back to the others. Fuck, I can't see it from this menu. Deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit, applies a roll? A Vaunt to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Alright, now can I leave? I feel like I can't talk to anybody else until I do their side missions. Same, but different. Kind of wish you could be other characters when you're running around camp, but I get why they want you to be him to talk to them. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm blowing this popsicle. Oh, here we go. Maybe not. Cutscene time? Philo approaches Esky with something important to discuss. I just connected the dots that Esky and Fran were neighbors because Clea... I thought it was Verso and Alicia? Allison? What? I don't remember her name. Miles. Miles was on the left and Verso was on the right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Vaughn said as well. That being said, they're obviously somewhat neighbors, being, you know, in the same house. No, I'm pretty sure you're right, Vaughn, because I made a comment specifically about that when we came out of Verso's room. Like earlier in the stream.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
I did not, Vaughn.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry,
I saw the paintings and
I'm
stuff.
quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming?
Literally perfect.
First time we met.
Yes, you were. Before you stopped
Oh.
swimming in the middle of the ocean.
Right.
That's dangerous.
Because he painted him to save, and they reference this, you know, 2 conversations ago.
It was you.
Mm-hmm.
You saved me. Back then.
Thought she kind of connected that when I talked to Verso, but maybe they just kind of forgot or left it open-ended to who you talked to first.
Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah. I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
Oh, Esky.
I guess I do.
Oh my god. Rachel just did the thing where like she's sleeping and she stretched her arms and like put them over her face and squished her face. It kills me.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes,
Verso's a baby.
No.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But... hopefully soon.
She did it again.
Yeah.
Now her face is
I
covered.
get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
I wonder if I can do this right now. Without it getting mad. Oh. Do it, Rachel. Not gonna do it. I swear cats know. There's like gotta be an audio sensor sound when I turn on my camera to record her because she immediately knows. Like there's some high pitched sound that like it makes that they do not like, maybe not like or whatever, but it alerts them. Do it, Rachel. Cover your little face. She just sleeps like that on my desk. It kills me. She's right behind my monitor. This is my monitor. That's what I see. In case anybody was ever curious. Ignore the cables. Love her.
You're the best. Mon ami.
My senator. Oh, I mean, again, the thing with it isn't breaking the game. It was simply how easy it was to break the game with her. It was never that she could be strong. Yeah, every character can break the game. I'll be impressed when you show me Monkey Boy break it. The rest of them, no. I can easily envision most of them being broken into oblivion. Go sleep. Alright, so now am I just beelining side content? Like the... I'm assuming they'll be on the map. Oh, they're not. Oh wait, yeah, there. Do these? Okay. But I have so much more to do. I got this to do. I got that to do. I got this to do. I got this to do. I got so much stuff to do.
son, here I come.
I got that to do. That to do. That to do. What if I can kill this fucking thing now?
Hang on tight.
Did I do the mini games? What mini games? Are you talking about the beaches? I've done most of the beaches. There's only one that I know of that I haven't. Yeah, the sprung in the water, that guy. Dude, he's so fast.
Here we go.
Which one do I actually want to do first? Do I know what any of these are? No, not really. I think this one's the fucking Axum boss. I probably shouldn't do that one. Probably do this one. Fast as balls. This is a run when I killed him. Well, it's a good thing I didn't come in here before.
Flashing through
I almost
the
did
sky.
when we came over here before. Holy fuck, that's pretty. This game is ridiculous. Wait, where the fuck is Lune? Oh, there she is. She's just walking. It was weird to me. Fine. What are these things? What is any of this? I'm supposed to be doing something with these? I'm unbelievably confused right now. Might help if I knew whose side quest I was on. Where's the loot? Where's the stuff? Where's the monsters? These Minoko's. Oh, so we're oh, that makes sense. All the okay. Yeah, to reincarnate. This all makes sense now. Hi, sir. Are you gonna be pissed? On the sacred river, where Geshels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yeah.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Oh fuck. Trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Hello, Thor7, welcome back. You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been here before. See all these Geshels? They're waiting in queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Geshels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby kestrels?
Leave me no choice then.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Think twice, Minako.
Minoko's about to get his ass
I
beat.
have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Oh, no. I don't have any skills on him.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
The really quick, just please help me. Yeah, that's so good. It's perfect. Oh. Nice job, Minoko. Nice fucking job. Yeah, that was 100% perfect. Oh. Oh, everything's fine. We can chill out. I did 1.5 mil. It's fine. It's almost time for my squat lesson. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minako, please. Shut up.
Death throw? You did entertain me, so I'll let this slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
That comment got mentioned earlier, but again, I've only done one zone. I'm not like super high level. The only thing that I have is I have the skill that does damage based on missing HP. I have a bunch of damage things on him, and I have roulette, and he probably just hit closer to 200% on like 2 of those hits.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
I've literally only done one zone. Oh, and then the boss that gave like 3 levels, but I don't think like I'm super high level.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Also, Minoko blew up, yeah.
Golgra, are you crying?
We go home.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
Because of sadness?
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried.
He said no.
Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as... Oh, wait.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then. Damn, Noko is not Noko.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
Damn.
That he will be.
Savage and even in sadness.
Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
He kind of did.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Alright, what else is here? Anything? Where's the loot? Where's the goodies? Ooh, merchant. Gogra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Holy fight. What the fuck is this? That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Holy fuck, I don't have that kind of money. Stun boost. 30% increased damage on stun targets. Gain powerful for one turn on base attack. 100% crit chance on hitting a stun target. So this gives me 100% crit with the eventual setup when we're actually fighting not solo. But it's also just a shit ton of crit too. I think I just buy that. Are any of these other ones really high crit? And or this one's increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. See, I don't really want to do that. I need to buy a lot of these, but we'd have to farm quite a bit of monies. I don't think I have this on anybody. Like Warren. I wish I told you here. Which ones you're actually like running around with on people. I guess I chill for now. I need to definitely come back though once we figure out how to farm money. Oh, not that one. Auto death has a shit ton of crit too. I didn't realize that. But it only costs one Lumina to put on your character, so kind of hard to like want to use. I wonder if I can find a leveled up version of this. Probably give this to homie. We're in defenseless and greater defenseless. Which one's cheaper? I don't think I actually care about greater. Currently, at least. I think that this will be good once I can figure out like a good way of applying defenseless, but it's 10. I just take this off for now. Wonder if there's SOSs to apply debuffs. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. So I actually think I should do something a little different with her. I need to give her the auto burn. That way they get crits guaranteed from the beginning. I guess we could do the on revive ones too. I need this. Sounds good, Vaunt. Have a good night, dude. Guess I can take warming up off. That's 15. Burn. Where's the like on revive ones? %, increased damage until a hit is received. Healing fire could be kind of nice. High powerful for 3 turns when revived. On death, allies gain a shell. That doesn't really matter. I immediately when revived. I don't think that changes a whole lot. I need to give everybody burn affinity. Isn't there a crit one when they're burning too? Let's increase break damage. I think I just have that on for the stats. Which suppose then I could just auto death. Don't really need the revive, but it's fine. I also don't need this because she shouldn't be the one breaking typically. And I unfortunately don't know when she'd actually solidify, but maybe I just take it anyways. Burn affinity, energizing parry, perilous parry. Oh, he didn't even have roulette on when he hit that hard. So never mind, that was just raw 100% damage. He could have actually hit harder with roulette. Okay. What's over here? I need more Pictos. I need a new weapon for Verso, and I need new Pictos. Also, he's hitting that hard without like a super high leveled weapon either, because I don't know how frugal I need to be with my mats. I think Vaunt said that I can farm them though, so maybe I do just full send it. So we figure out what weapon we actually want on him. Camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger after their adventure. Still not a 7. What the hell? They spend a bit more time together. As Verso cheers Minoko up, they return to the others. Let's chat again.
You're really
Yeah.
Well,
One more for the road. Probably. Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
What the hell?
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. They bond. They share an unbreakable. The bond they share is another one. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. I have never once read any of his gradients. They spend more time together, being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. I should probably consider setting up his skills so that when I accidentally am forced to fight, with him. Yeah, we'll level this guy up a little bit. All right, on to the next one. Unless there's nope. Damn it. I hate how easy it is to press the go back to camp button. Alright, I guess let's go here, like more northeast. Wait, did I talk to you? I think I did. Or did not? No, I did. Ta-ta. Northeast. Mon ami. Hello, Queeb.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
What are this? Hey humans, care for a good deal. Ta-ta. I don't know if I was gonna need to smoke him. Hey Sab. I don't know what weapon I should get or where I get
The
it.
46 are nearby.
Need a new one for Verso.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
I think I have the brake setup done. I shouldn't need the blood in anymore. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. 20 feet east. Maybe she should try. Destroying it with fire, playing music, dancing a ballet. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. 20 feet east of you. I can't pull up a map here.
Are they?
Am I gonna get smoked
My
doing it?
parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
Likely. Great, so
They were good people.
I got smoked getting that stupid fucking picto.
Their journal must be around here.
I literally spent like an hour fucking fighting the boss. I was like, well, I really need it for what I want to do, so I think it's worth it to suffer. And suffer I did.
Not your number yet.
What the fuck is my tablet plugged into right now? Fuck. I don't know what my charger is for my tablet. I trust K-Sub, he sent me somewhere in my mid-50s to get smoked. Well, I mean, he said I would get smoked. Okay, so it did work. He is immediately breakable. So that's cool. I had to set it up a little bit differently, K-Sub. I don't know if I fucked up or whatever, but I have CL doing it. He's purposely dropping and then self-reviving. Because it doesn't work on the Last Stand one. It has to be like an actual death and revive. I mean, I could just kill it. I don't necessarily need to revive her, but that seems a little fucked. I guess I should just Stormcaller because I'm gonna have so many free turns here. Oh, except that that's fine. Whatever. Also, for whatever reason, I don't know if this is true. Does any skill do more damage than Berserk Slash? Because I feel like this is just disgusting and I haven't actually seen damage numbers high enough. Like higher. Oh, he's dead. Hee. Didn't even need a break.
Time to strike.
What the fuck? Do you guys have Foretell? Follow up. And that one does extra when stunned. Is at least even. Wait, which one's? Oh, right. I do have a. Well, he wasn't stunned yet, but I was going to make him stunned. But again, he's already in S rank, so there's no real reason to do that. Plus, I had a full rotation. I was going to do it on his next turn if I needed to. I guess I just Card Weaver again.
The cards have spoken.
Oh, they're flying. Motherfuck. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Damage cap is dumb. Oh, 46 memory. Pull up in the one. Wait, are we talking about moves right now? So I have follow up. Deals medium single target, light damage, 1 hit, increased damage for each free aim shot. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And then the stun one I just got. I think it's Endbringer, this one. But yeah, I feel like this just does way more than Phantom Stars. And then obviously this is good for breaking, but I feel like Phantom Stars is useless now. Am I wrong? Other than the can break. Oh, right. I did. And in fact, I did just use it for AoE like 2 seconds ago. Specifically because it was AoE. But for the most part, I'm going to be doing this, right? Like, this is just better now. Except when I need AoE. And I shouldn't need to do this very often. In fact, I don't even know if I need it any. I don't even think I need it anymore. I could take that off for. I fucking don't know. I guess it's fine. I keep it in case I heal him or something. I also do Steeled Strike. Do I have it? No. I'll have to look at it.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I chose specifically, maybe I will in 10 levels, just grab it for shits and giggles, but I specifically chose not to. I thought Endbringer seemed more fun. Like, he's shitting out insane damage regardless. The 13 hit one just seemed like...
You okay?
One.
Let's head back to camp.
It just seemed a little dull by comparison to, like, at least with the other ones, like, their setup in the actual, like, pictos and stuff before hitting, like, a goddamn freight train. That one is just verso first, CL second, go again, do a bajillion damage. They're all pretty straightforward though once they're set up. Tomato, tomato. I need more of these outfits. What I need. There's a red and white island near, next to the giant gold circle. Wait. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. Invites her to talk away from the others. Am I gonna get smoked doing that one?
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no
Always.
relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Damn it, still not a 7. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her. A question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Dip it!
Is there anyone
Fuck
special
Seal.
you'd want Mael to
Oh,
bring
god damn it.
Yeah.
I accidentally talked to Seal.
Yes.
And
This is awkward. Okay.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
Absolutely not. It deserves better. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons.
Also, what's wrong with Big Verso?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna.
Look at him. That man's gorgeous.
Keep guessing.
And he's a hero.
I saw you
He's a nice guy.
earlier, so a treatise
Mostly.
on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
He's just old. Very, very, very old.
It's about me, isn't it?
Also a chronic liar. Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
I won't make it.
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own, and I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
True.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Gotta.
Oh, you do you? Maybe we should take a selfish break together. Stay up with me tonight. help me with my song?
I'd love to help you with your song. They had to do it in air quotes too.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
Uh-oh, look away, Tyke. Brezzo and Lune walk into the woods together away from camp. They spend a few hours together. A few hours? Which Lune really needed to release some frustration. Damn, Ciel and Lune? Sheesh. After they did what needed doing, they sat for a while and composed music together. Ciel smiles at them as they return to camp. She knows. Lune better, and kind of Minoko, yeah, they spooned. Lune better understands the world and herself. You were detected. I throw. Sky break. And so what's that? Oh no, I still have to do the fucking Axum. But I think that's the last of the 3.
Take him to the sky.
Yeah, where am I going? Kesub said east. There's a red and white floating island next to the giant gold circle. I meant west. Are you talking about this one? What island? The thing in the water. Are you talking about the walking thing? He is sending me to go get smoked. That's our next special island. Next to Visage Island, red and white floating island next to the golden circle. I think that's the golden circle. Oh, here we go. Is it red? Can't tell. No. Crimson Forest. I'm gonna get smoked by parkour. This is really fucking pretty, for the record. Every fucking place that you enter in this game is really fucking pretty.
Great.
Wait. Also, I don't know. I asked earlier about farming money and or the weapon upgrade materials. I don't know what exactly is required to do that. But A, hopefully I don't get a shit ton of fucking XP from it.
Great.
And B, I don't mind doing it off stream because I assume it'll be boring. But I do want a lot of money so I can buy more Pictos. And then weapon match just so I can try more weapons.
An advantage.
Can I claim this? Came from there. Oh shit. Almost died. But they don't really let you fall in this game. Much. Really. We're gonna need to go back to the first flag and explore around a little bit more at the beginning and kind of just full send a path. Hold up. Fuck is that? Oh, hi.
I've got this.
Shit, that was the wrong skill. It's fine.
Death is a friend.
It's fine. Did I make that? Oh. That's fucked up.
Interesting.
I'm very confused. I think I just run into them, right? Because I have the go first thing. I don't need to do the R1. Why does he have 2 shield? He wasn't above 50% when he entered battle. I'm confused. And confusion. This place is a trip.
I'll manage.
Oh, I didn't mean to flee. Fuck. But also, it's fine, I guess. Is that the right order? He's getting 2 shield. I guess I don't need to heal him if he's getting the 2 shield.
I've got this.
I suppose for now too, I could just mule. Breaking, burn, energizing start. The mule. This feels wrong, by the way. Turning Looney into the mule. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, why does he not have enough AP for that? Oh, that's another mini, I think. Verso's a bit silly. Mael who?
Perfect.
Question mark. I'm guessing this has to do with the swords.
I'll manage. 2 stars.
But yeah. So does CL, and obviously CL can technically do the like most damage. I think. But that obviously takes X amount of time to stack a bajillion moons or whatever. And it's not practical damage. Nullified.
Let's shake the earth. Well.
Is that the last sword? It might have been, but I haven't explored this path. There's also, again, the very beginning that I need to go back and do.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
This is the second turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how much Mael does, but I do know that it's unnecessary. But this is already insane. The nice part about him too is he has AoE in his kit, like good AoE. And doesn't like change his stances and shit. Could maybe just put CL second. I think she does more. I feel like I'm still missing something here. But I'll go back to the beginning. Do I go now? I guess let me just go back. On the first hit. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little sad that there's not HP threshold like points and stuff like that, and Like where you can only do like say 5, 20, whatever %, or having sections of a boss bar be locking points. Because I'm gonna forget how to pay when Brissa doesn't give a fuck. What was that platforming section that I fell at? I mean, I'm just saying it's like a decent, like, having damage properly scale is such a hard thing to do for a team that's not necessarily trying to, like, it takes a lot to balance that kind of stuff. And you have a team that's not, I don't know, that's a lot to expect of a team that's not like fucking 50 card game players, you know? Like in theory, yes, you're right. In practice, I don't think that that's super realistic. I need to figure out where I did that platforming section at. Where I fell. Maybe from the top somewhere. So yeah, I think the most elegant solution that's reasonable of a team that's not extremely crazy about numbers would be tapping damage or something. That being said, I really want somebody to go through I mean, you're frustrated regardless. I think that point's mostly moot. People are frustrated that they're one-shotting what's his name, Simon? Is that supposed to be like the super endgame boss and you can two-shot him? Like one-shot both phases? Like I've seen quite a bit of frustration from like Necrobon and stuff like that who come through and been bummed about the end game. And again, you can opt to not do all these things, but I feel like kind of hard to police that. Which was gonna bring me to my other point, which is I want somebody who is like prominent enough to like push it to come up with a set of rules of like X skills you can't use, X Lumina that you can't level your character above, X like that thing, and then have people kind of have like a tailor-made experience that feels good. And maybe build like speedruns around that or something, and then that way people can speedrun with it, and then also casual people can play along as well. I don't even know if 200 is still really high. I feel like 150 is probably a reasonable amount. Fuck. Like I already feel pretty busted. And that's without obviously using some of the insane ones. Like I feel like you should have to make choices. And every like, you know, X amount of points that you give people, it's gonna further reduce the choices that they're forced to make. But yeah, it could just be as simple as just a Lumina cap. Like a, you know, a Lumina 150 playthrough or whatever. But again, I'm at 140 on everybody, I think, right now. And I'm not saying that we're gonna go absolutely destroy the end game, but still feels plenty. Because obviously a weapon's gonna continue scaling and stats are gonna continue scaling.
The cards have spoken.
He ate that. Oh wait, he might eat this too. Oh, wasn't sure what he nulled. Oh, I think light damage. I am curious how much they are going to nerf that skill by though. Damn it. What's this? Almost missed this.
Last ditch effort.
Yeah, again, I'm not trying to like pick the number myself, so it's just something that I would like to see is somebody go through and come up with a number. That is not for me. Definitely not saying 200 is not right. Could be.
The cards had spoken.
Just the premise is all I want.
Death is a friend.
And again, maybe banning certain weapons. Or again, certain skills if they're obscene. Be kind of cool too if the devs further enabled that. Or like modded playthroughs or whatever. Curated playthroughs. Feels yeah, her support skills are a wee bit silly. I haven't even fully leaned into her yet either, just because I still like doing damage with her, but realistically I should probably just get more buffs and then do the propagating buffs and whatnot. Where the fuck is that platforming section? It all looks the same. I found it several times and then I lose it. Just let me drop down. Why do I have to do this? I know it's gonna be a fucking memory, but I need it. I feel like it was just after this, but I could be wrong. I'd be on a new playthrough in an instant. Yeah, same. Same. I feel like they have to know that that's one of the few things that people are a little saddened by, is that we have to go through and like nerf ourselves, which is actively not a fun process. And then again, it's not even still going to be equal, right? Like everybody's going to choose to do it slightly differently. So like having the devs come up with like a more curated experience is better. I fucking hate everything. At least I know how to get there now, I think. Shit. I think the only thing that scares me about like a new playthrough is I like all the pictos and having to remember where like the good ones are. No, I haven't yet. I did read your thing though, and it does sound relatively interesting. I think I need to play or like watch somebody's, like you said, first like 10 minutes on YouTube though, just to see. Because it seems interesting, but not compelled to just blindly jump into it. Does he just like not grab this? Like, this is frustrating. I should make a save up there. That way I can just reload when I fall. That would be smart. It also doesn't look like a memory, it's purple. The loot. A private one for sure. I just want to like get a basic grasp of it is all. Like you said, just watching somebody's first like 10-15 minutes or whatever. If even that. Make a new save before we eat ourselves into the void. For anybody who doesn't know, whenever you want to make an auto save, this game doesn't have a manual function, just change your weapon and change it back. Oh my god, I'm gonna nail it now. Heck W. Whatever. That was it? Ain't no way. Blizzard! That's some BS. Fucking Blizzard, dude. And now I gotta remember how to get to the boss. Guess I could zoom twice? I am not playing no Overwatch. Got too many other things to play. I haven't been playing Rivals. Ain't no way. Not today, Satan. Why? Yeah, I'm just not about a dive meta at the moment. Game's fucking miserable. Examine. Touch it. Something is coming. Chromatic gold. Chivalry? Chivalry? Okay, so they're all breakable, so I guess we Phantom Stars for the break. So he didn't break. I don't really have a good way of breaking him either. Unless I have a physical break on, which I don't know if I do. Oh damn. She doesn't have break anymore either.
The cards have spoken.
You weak to dark? No. Perilous Parry, level 20. What's this? Is this my weapon? No. The case of lie to me? Oh, never mind. It is. Double lamb. S start at battle rank S. Wait, start battle at rank S. Can't be healed or gain shields Does this stop my at battle start gain shields? Because if so, it's trash. And I'm also already putting myself in S rank, so like, what's the point of this? Also has less base power. It does have better scaling though with the 2. This is defense and agility. This is agility and luck. But I can already put myself in S rank though with the break. The rush is nice though, I suppose. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage can stack up to 5 times. I have to test this first. I gotta go get in a fight. I want a weapon that's like that doesn't have like a S rank contingency because I can do it anyways. Right, but I already start in S rank with Bloodham. Like I literally start in S rank no matter what. So like, and the Bloodham has higher base. I'm not saying that this is a bad weapon. I just don't know that I currently need it. It's the thing next to the Visage Island. Hold on. I want to just see something with the shield. Do I start with shields or not? I do.
What's up?
And the reason that that works, I think, is because the characters aren't loaded on the left. So then I guess it's a comparison of the other 2 effects. So at this point, we're looking at what I will say that's nice about this is the can't gain shields might be a problem because I do want to try to get more shields, not less. So unless I find more ways that work like that just did, then this is going to be a little annoying. However, this does 20% increase light damage, which we do a lot of. And then the +1 AP doesn't matter. Unless that's just like starting me at full, but I already don't need to start at full. This one can give a lot of multiplicative damage because you're always starting with 2 turns. So you're starting with either 20 or 40%. I would need to see if this triggers at the beginning of the fight. Where is another engagement somewhere?
Flashing through the sky!
I need another enemy. We're looking for Shovelim at the bottom right. Why did it trigger twice? That one mechanic is ungodly. For like testing. I think it's because of the 2 effects. Yeah. I think it's because of the 2 effects. That makes sense. So you're getting 20% before the turn even starts. So he'll have 40% on his second turn if he needs it. And I do still get the 2 shields. So right now it's in some ways worse, in some ways better. This gives 20% to the light skill. So on turn 1, these are the same. This gives S though, or the rush. So I guess I don't need SOS rush. And also if I get healed, I don't lose my S rank. Nice. But I guess I can't be healed. But with this, if I did get healed, I'd lose S rank. Whereas this, I guess you just can't be healed, which is fine. Does that mean you can't be rezzed either? Or does rezzing just put you at 1? Everybody's like, I've never died on him anymore. You can't get rezzed. Get hit. Okay, what's the other weapon? Hold on, let me grab this real quick.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what that word means.
Son, here I come.
Next to Visage Island. Which one's Visage Island? Prison Forest. While you're here, go to Gastro Village. I'm not going to be on for super long. Which merchant? Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Been a while since we've been here. Kind of forgot about this place. This thing? Casting a light skill increases damage of your next physical skill by 50%. So this is somebody in chat, I think it might have been Jub, was talking about this. Increase physical damage with skills. Dealing light damage with the skill recovers 3% health. See, this might be more. Also, 50% is a shit ton. I guess the issue here is you're giving up the 40% initial damage for supplemental damage. Like for, yeah. So yeah, you lose initial damage to gain follow-up. Crazy damage. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Gonna buy it. I'm not gonna need it though. Anybody else here who sells anything? One of these guys had stuff that was only for, like it said, I needed to find an expeditioner. I'm assuming I found them. The fuck? Explain this. Causes performance issues? Oh, then I maybe don't want to grab that. I know you mentioned that, but that's wild. Is it because of like the calculations, or is there some visual effect? Visual. Oh, right. You mentioned there was like a weird audio that like keeps playing or something. That was Minoko. Hope they fixed that. Oh. You can just name it. I'm not like... I clearly letting Queso just run me certain places. If it's the same one you and Queso were both talking about. Okay, so now what the fuck am I doing? Oh wait, I still need to go do the Axum. Do I want to go do that now? Mosu? I have one like that. Oh, I have Rosu, the support weapon, which would absolutely kill everybody. It's the same, yeah. So he's saying, Queso's saying that he got performance issues by running that weapon. What's it do? I'm gonna go try to kill this thing.
Here we go.
It adds a second hit to all your hits doing the same damage. Jesus.
Last ditch effort. Phantom stars.
Chroma is flowing. Let's shake the earth.
You can never die. That's pretty good. The fuck? How's that? Their balancing team needs a raise.
Death, it's a friend.
I'll manage.
Don't have the AP. Guess I can gradient attack. I get some AP. That's only 3 though. The fuck? Hey, so where's my AP?
Let's play.
Guess I could have just made Seal do it that turn. I think the first turn I should have had Seal give him a turn.
The cards have spoken.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. Fuck, she doesn't have AP either. What happened here? I guess it's because I'm not parrying.
I've lived through worse.
Guess I should have looked at that. You have to go through hell. It's fair. 160k at the end. Beat Sprung. Peter. Always play twice in a row.
That was one of her first creations.
Oh, lordy.
Hang on tight.
Peter, is that even good on her? I almost want to give it to Lune, because I'm gonna pass him a second turn anyways. I mean, in theory, obviously you'd probably want it on everybody, but sometimes they have so many turns anyways. At Hurdy.
Flash through the sky.
You know what? Let me go
Halo
back
light.
this place. Found a job. This game is triple S tier fucking top 3 games of all time for me. That I don't know. I don't have my ultrawide plugged into this PC anymore. I would assume so. Does anybody have an ultrawide piece or a monitor past this? Anyone know how to use Google?
Flashing through the sky.
I would imagine so, but honestly, I don't know. But yeah, this game is insane. Not rich.
I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars. You're outmatched.
Okay, I do quite a bit more damage now. I came here at the start of stream and I did no damage this fuck. New weapon, Corpiso. The hell is a Corpiso? Base attack applies to burn. Also an AP on rank up. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300%. Again, so much cool fire support, but like you can also just kill them. As ultrawide support with a mod, apparently, according to Reddit.
Take to the sky.
Is this a portal? Hey, look, this isn't fucking Reddit anymore. Now that I walked off and did a little bit. Yeah, I walked in here and I did like 120 of the HP bar and I was like, maybe not quite yet. But yeah, that's why I was saying earlier that I don't need to did I just level up the Corpiso?
An advantage.
Have a weapon that starts you in S rank because you can literally just force it. Like starting in S rank is good, but when you can just force it regardless.
Useful.
Useful. Also, Jab, if you're looking at gameplay now, this is completely and utterly broken Monka late game stuff that's not relevant for depending on the difficulty that you play on and how much shit you do, like, you know, 40 odd hours of normal gameplay. Normally, you have to parry and block and a bunch of other stuff. We're completely late game. Like, I guess I shouldn't say completely late game. It gets more absurd than this, but this took like 50 odd hours of like normal gameplay to get to. Here, like I can try and This might hurt. Let me kill one of these actually before I do this. Which one does single target? Just slash. Let me slash this fuck. Yeah, there's also a damage cap of 9,999 damage until you're done with Act 2. To prevent this for a while. But yeah, here we can... No, I didn't mean to flee. Okay, thank God.
Let's try it.
That was a good showing by me.
A storm is coming.
You fled. I don't know what these guys' moves are. That's the first time I've ever seen them attack. We just deal with this one. But yeah, so it's turn-based, and then you have a QTE. Let's skip everybody's turns. A quick time event, and then they get a turn, and you have to... Holy fuck.
I'll manage.
Bound is a status effect that prevents characters from dodging. That's fine. Don't dodge. I don't parry either. See if we can time this, right? What is this? What? Was it just a gradient attack? Blow him up. Skip another turn. Strange combo. What the fuck is this? What do you mean by NPC? You mean the enemies? But yeah, the parry windows are extremely tight in this game and super rewarding when you actually like learn them. Obviously, I have not learned these guys at all. For New Game Plus, do Pictos continue to scale? Or are you just kind of capped and you just see how far you can go? They cap at 33. Okay, so they do eventually.
Try me.
That was so delayed. I hit that first parry though.
Cut him down.
I am done with you guys. Next group.
I got this.
Cause yeah, eventually you would get stat capped, weapon capped, and Picto capped then. So there's a point where you would just kind of
Lovely.
+3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. I can't use that actually, because I need to fall below 50%. Wait, I can use that. No, I don't. Maybe. I need to test. Don't actually know how that works. It should be fine though, actually, right? If I just... Hold on, this might actually work. I'm gonna take off cheater for right now. It's easy to remember. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. I thought that was a new flag.
I think I'll improvise.
I have 5 shields now. The fact that both of those work with the weapon is so silly. The weapon specifically says can't get shield. Just story. Gonna avoid spoilers for some of it, but it's just story. After like the first like couple hours, you'll get 1 and or you'll start with. Do you start with 2 or 3? You kind of start with 3 pretty quickly. And then from there, there's a couple extras that you can get for Party A and Party B. you do have 2 parties that you can like use if you want, or you can just ignore it. Like it'll ask, like when this party wipes of 3, it'll ask you if you want to bring in the second party, and you can choose to do so if you want to, or you can choose not to if you want to make it harder. You can also make it like a solo secondary team, which is fun. So I played most of the game where I would purposely, there's a Picto that kills, in fact you see it every single time I start this fight, CL, the middle character. Every single start of the fight, she falls over and then gets resurrected so that she triggers a bunch of buffs. But you can technically choose not to revive them. So like I have a passive on her that revives her, but there's a passive that kills them at the beginning of every fight. Same thing with him. I'm actually killing Verso as well. Well, trying to, but he's last standing and staying at 1 HP for again different buffs. She's purposely dying and not living at 1 and then getting resurrected to full. But you can choose to just kill them. There's a Picto that just lets you kill your teammates so that the other character's solo. And you can get a bunch of effects from that, like what I'm currently doing with this team. And there are Pictos that when you fight solo, you get a bunch of buffs, like 100% crit chance and a couple other like really cool things. And so you can actually make like builds based around having 100% crit while not having to invest your skill points into crit. And then there's certain like skills that want you to crit all the time, so you can build around that too, which is kind of cool to have like a solo build. That'll be, I plan on, if I replay through this anytime soon, it'll be a solo playthrough of probably CL, maybe Lune, I'm not really sure, where I'm just gonna kill off my teammates 100% of the time and just run solo the whole playthrough and see how far you can get.
Not looking good.
But yeah, you get them pretty quickly. And the cool part is every character has significantly different designs. Kind of hard to show here, but like for so Verso on the left, he's kind of like a Devil May Cry character, where he starts at D rank and you're supposed to rank him up by playing well and like perfect parrying and dodging and attacking and all that kind of stuff. This character gets tarot cards, Sun and Moon, and then turns them into Twilight tarot cards, and you build stacks and then consume stacks and then build stacks and then consume stacks and build stacks and consume stacks, and repeat. The mage to the right, you can see in the bottom corner to or the right of her, she gets stains, which allow you to like augment her spells. So like if you have a blue and a white stain, it'll consume them to do X. If you have 2 blue stains or a red stain or whatever, or if you have all 4, you can do like her ultimate called Genesis, which is what she's set up to do. Here I can try. Here, I'll show Genesis. I will skip my turn and allow her to play.
Now is our chance.
So yeah, the first turn she started with 2 stains because of her weapon. And then I cast, I think was it Wildfire? I cast one of these skills to give it the other 2 stains, so she has all 4, which if you read Elemental Genesis, it says extreme damage can only be cast if you have all 4, which I do. And then this does a metric fuck ton of damage and looks cool. It's your typical mage, all elements like meteors from the sky. You can Ludi, but not until Act 3 and whatnot. Like you can like later, but for the first 2 acts, which is the majority of like the harder gameplay to like build around, you can't. But yeah, at the end it seems like you do just want to stack crit Pictos and not invest any points into luck and just get like defense, agility, might, or vitality, agility, might. Am I done here? I feel like I'm missing something. Hey, up. Is it just a bunch of trash enemies to clear and then whatever I looted off the ground? They're not like a boss here? Or anything? I feel like I'm missing something. Or maybe here? No. Can anybody answer if I'm missing anything? Like, is it just trash enemies? You're not missing anything. Okay. Because I thought that once before with the... There's an area where you have to shoot all the crows to summon a boss. So I didn't know if there's some gimmick to this. Let's go, Esky. And it has this cute ass overworld that you can run around in and fight. In the zones.
Son, here I come.
You're supposed to walk around, but we got a mount. But yeah, you start out here and you walk around and fight random little dudes. Get to the zones. What are this? Dark Gestral Arena. Don't know if I want to do any Gestral stuff right now. White tree. Is this just a record? Looks like I've already gotten it if it is. Yeah. Don't remember coming there, but apparently I did. I need to go kill the Axum. That's what I need to go do. And figure out what this is all about. This looks like some fucking Coliseum bullshit though.
Hang on tight.
Can you just fly to the top of the platforming?
Through the sky.
There's the getting up or getting over it like section you have to do here. It'd be kind of funny if you could just skip it if you can fly. What are this? Why are you red? Flying Manor. I'm going in. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know what I'm allowed to do, what I should be doing.
This is where she lived.
This is huge. It was red though, so I don't think I should be here, but a threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Open. You attempt to open the door resists. Stupid ass door. Where's this go? Like how it's just a ton of giant enemies. Surely this goes well for me, right? Only a red area. The worst that happens. Hello?
I think I'll improvise.
Do I want to break him immediately? Yes. I could save the break for after he eats somebody. I have 2 light stains immediately, which sucks. So I guess we'll just crush.
Your cards have spoken.
He already gets a turn. Does this give him 2 turns? So he took a turn. Verso did. But then Lune and Ciel both took turns. If I give him a turn with intervention, does he get 2 again? Like his first one and then he'll get 2? Since they're not technically all in a row right now. So it's wasted. I mean, he only gets 1 right now, right? So if I intervention, how's that wasted? He gets 2, right? I'm basically just trading her turn. Gets a second. Why? He doesn't have cheater on right now. The Picto's trigger on turn start. Which Picto? Again, he doesn't have cheater.
I've lived through worse.
This might kill him anyways, but
I've got this.
yeah.
Let's play.
Like right now, like if he just had 1 turn, so if I had used intervention there, he would have gotten 2, right? Does play immediately give 2, or is it just? I'm so confused. Or do I need Ciel to go after him? Okay, so what if he took his turn? What if it was Verso, yeah, Verso, Lune, Ciel? Yeah, I'm gonna let this thing kill me.
I'll manage.
Why did he immediately spit him out?
I think I'll improvise.
This is gonna take long forever to die. It takes a turn, then you interrupt, he gets to go again. Okay, so then I need to change the turn order then, right? Didn't I have Verso going first before? I thought I did.
I think I'll improvise.
Did he have shields?
Let's shake the earth.
Okay, so now he has a turn again. Where'd this fucking turn come from? Explain that. He went first and now he's in fourth.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, I did so much damage last time. This time I've done so much less. My person's speed. Okay, so now they're all taking turns based on speed, but I thought it was based on when you selected them. I'm so confused. Unless that was right and he is the fastest, but now it's him. Oh wait, I'm confused. Is this the... Yeah, he's supposed to be first. So is he technically first and I still have 2 turns left in this rotation? It's broken. It's all fucky wucky. I'll do this to like keep 9 stacks. Where speed matters. Okay, so I just need to give him a shit ton more speed then. He's too slow is what you're saying? It's the same as the pick order, but not, and then it's speed after that.
Last ditch effort.
Okay. So he's too slow. I fucked up both of those. I mean, it makes sense from what I'm seeing right now. Oops.
Here we go.
I'm playing like a Papega.
Overflowing with energy.
Elemental Genesis. Drop the hammer. No hammer was dropped on this day. Does he not have... I think he's missing the turn energizer for the +1 AP. We need more log platforming, do we? What up, Brunsta? I think one of those is level up. Burning Death. Oh, that's a big bug. One sec, chat. Okay. I'm back. Big ass cockroach. Use play first on both Versa and Seal, and Seal has auto death. It should work out. I have them on both. Polished Chroma, Burgorian Skin. I don't know what the fuck that's for. The fuck is this little freak? Been so long since I've seen anyone. Oh. I do like that I don't actually have to heal him each time. After every fight. That's annoying. I wonder if, depending, like, I'm wondering what CPU slash GPU you and Ludi both have. I don't know if Ludi's still here. The only issue with this solo is I don't have the break. He might cheater Picto back. Damn, I got rocked. I feel alive, do you? That was rude.
I think I'll improvise.
I'll improvise, just kill the fucking traitor. I still have to kill the other two.
Oh well.
I also failed to kill the traitor. Damn it.
Oh well.
Wait, why am I losing all my shields? I don't think I have the... There's a Picto that makes you lose all your shields when you lose them, but I don't think I had that on. What did I say I was gonna get rushed from? I don't even remember. Why am I losing all my shields? Oh, right. It was on the weapon. Okay. There, like, again, there is one of these in here that gives damage when you have a shield and then you lose them all. This. But I don't have this equipped. Why am I losing 5 shields to a single hit? Your weapon? Why? That doesn't make sense. This shouldn't do anything. This just says I can't gain them. It doesn't say I don't have them. Like, literally, start of the fight, I'll have 5. Here, let me heal him. No, I gotta do this. I was gonna say maybe it's not, maybe it's just a render weird. But yeah. He's got 5 shields right there.
I've got this.
Immediately dying. I don't, well, I'm still getting hit with 1. The fact that like I can take 1 is weird. It's like all the shields are falling off on the first hit. So it's not like they're not there, because one of them is guaranteed. Because I am getting hit twice.
Manage. I've got this.
Is it because of the fire somehow? I'm very confused. Does fire just rip through shields? I want to go test on some trash enemy. I'm in A rank now. Which I guess makes sense because I got hit. Even though it was a shield. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply marked when attacking a marked target. Okay, that's actually really cool. There's a lot of mark synergy. That'd be nice to like essentially have kind of like this, more ways to chain and ensure that they stay on. 20% chance to gain rush on a free aim, no thank you. A lot of fucking crit. 2% increased break damage with gradient attacks. I don't so much care about the gradient, but that's a lot of crit. Burn duration is increased by 2. Break damage is increased by 50%, but base damage is reduced by 20. That's actually, I like that a lot. Unfortunately, the stats are bad, but as a picto, it might be really good. Apply slow on break. Also kind of handy. Bought it. I'm also going to buy this just because of the stat. I got to remember that this guy's here. Could upgrade this one. Oh, I already own this. This is also just a shit ton. I think it's on somebody too. Okay, that's handy.
lovely.
There are so many merchants in this game. Trying to remember where they all are is gonna be Monka. I want to get to this guy, but can't. Random discovery, it seems like to play again on break and play again if dropping below 30% work together. I don't know if I have either of those. I want to take this one off, but I can't. This one's way too fucking expensive to put on. Guess I'll save this one and then I'll try and see how expensive this is. Hopefully it's not super expensive. Wait, so are you getting 3 turns? Then?
Maybe not smooth today.
Case I've actually broke the game. What the hell? Did the impossible. Hey, you. I need you to like bonk me over the head a couple times. I'm actually gonna remove. Oh wait, I can't remove both. Fuck. So I'll remove Lune for now.
I'll manage.
I want the big bunky guy to stay alive.
Your turn to shine.
My turn.
I want to test this.
Let's carve a path.
I'm just gonna let him hit me. Why the fuck are all my shields getting ripped off? Like, I clearly have a shield because I'm eating one for free, but then it's just gone. Oh, that's not very much damage. That's not good.
Time to end this. CL.
Probably should have broke there. You don't have anything speed matters if you play first and team selection matters first. Agreed. Head hurty. You might need to post that into Discord. Did I just stack to 20 without being in Twilight? I still don't understand where my shield's going, just for the record. Something fucky wucky is happening. Like, I'm glad I have one, but it's supposed to have 5.
Nice.
Being powerful on hitting a marked enemy. TLDR, auto death always goes last. So he is dying
Lovely.
in order to do that. So unless I want to do his like combo where he purposely puts himself at 1 HP and then like as his first move, yeah, he's die.
I've lived through worse.
Only thing with the shield I can think of is if it's like being buggy because I'm not technically healing him so that he falls below 50% at the beginning. Because I thought that was a nice little happenstance, but that might actually be wrong. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Chroma is flowing.
But nobody else has a break.
Let's shake the earth.
I guess I gotta give him another turn.
Oh. The cards have spoken. Your turn to shine.
Your turn.
Last-ditch effort.
Uh oh, immediately going. This is not good.
Last-ditch effort.
I got nothing. Yeah, I need to remember to give him the energizing turn. I keep forgetting. Grows many flowers. What does this even mean? I don't remember him. And you're supposed to like consider shooting the flowers, and I never did. A bit of a problem.
Take cover.
Okay, that was rude. Send in the fucking goon squad. I jumped because I thought it was going to be a jumping parry.
This and precision.
Oh, he's got a lot of turns.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Fox. Oh, I meant to try to heal. See if that was part of the issue. Healed.
Welcome back.
I still don't understand the auto. You said auto death, he goes first. But I guess he didn't die. Or he goes last, I mean. And he's not the one that's dying. Because like while he has auto death, he's got survivor. And he's going first. That hurt. Tsunami? Or fire? It's fire.
The cards have spoken. Death is a friend.
Dying prevents play first to trigger.
Ready to strike.
But then it triggers on the revive. Right, but he's not dying. The only one who's technically dying is CL. He's living at 1. Oh, that's why he goes first. Okay, I see. And then it's typically Luna and then CL. He actually dies. Okay. Math. It works. Again, I forgot to give... Should have interventioned.
Careful, Verso.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, but totally doable. So, chilling. Well, this guy is. Whatever is behind the door may not be. I do want to fix this, though. Yeah, he needs energizing turn. Somehow. So just take off those for now.
I'm back.
So tanky. Guess let's try to tsunami. Why does my Luna hit like a wet noodle?
The cards have spoken. Death is a friend.
Fuck, dude. A radiant. You kind of wet noodle. That doesn't feel great.
Let's gamble.
Well, I guess I could have. I mean, I suppose I still can. We'll do
The cards have spoken.
this, and then I guess I just do
A storm
that.
is coming.
You're not gonna hit like a wet noodle now, for sure, right? Respectable. He's definitely the most balanced.
I think I'll improvise.
Way too early.
Let's carve a path.
What is that fucking angle?
back.
Not impressed.
Damn it.
I'm ready.
Shadow. What the hell? Bedtime.
You luck smiles today.
Shadow, thank you very much for the $5, dude.
I'm waiting.
Appreciate you.
Full deck. Deal me in. Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh, hell. Nice. Yeah, what up, Unjust?
The elements dance.
Game is insanely good. Nothing but insane praise. Much like everybody.
Brace yourselves.
Time to end this.
Work time. No work. Is this gonna break him? No. Yeah, it's only one hit, so can't be armored up.
Break.
I don't know who I wanna. I kind of want to try the end slice, but I haven't consumed that much. Again, I thought you could only put 10 foretell. I've stacked 20 without being in Twilight. Somebody explain that. I'm gonna eat these 20 now, though.
My turn.
My turn. Or do I want to do Angel's Kiss? Extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 perfection. Reviving. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see it, weeb. That wasn't even that much. What the? Try again, bud. You probably do more with this. Not to this guy for some reason. Oh, I missed the second axe. I wasn't paying attention. 30 stacks now? Where am I getting these extra stacks from?
Death is a friend.
I'm so fucking confused. Because the turn prior, I ate them all and put myself in Twilight. Oh. Okay, so there's 4 bosses and we have to kill all 4.
1 down, 3 to go.
Nice job, Verso.
Useful.
Very smart. Alright, well. This is gonna have to get postponed as much as I don't want to. I was gonna end like 2 hours ago. And then I just kept going and going and going. So, I'm gonna go and call it here. It's been 8 hours. Solid stream. I don't feel like doing 3 more bosses. This kid doesn't have any bugs. I legitimately could not tell you because I ate all of them. I guarantee you I did. And then I got 10 more, and it was a moon skill too, so I shouldn't have even gotten 10. It was an eat skill. I did the like the 9 cost twilight skill that consumes all of twilight and extends twilight. But I wasn't even in twilight. I just ate him because I had the 9 and he had a bunch on him. I think he had 20 on him, and I said, fuck it, I'll just do this anyways. And then I ate them. And then I randomly went to 30, and I didn't even know you could get to 30. I thought it capped at 20. So I don't understand what happened. I don't know if I'm missing some mechanic, but yeah. Like I said, I'm going to go and call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you guys very, very, very much. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for helping. Thank you guys for letting me know where certain shit was. Yeah, I'm excited to play some more tomorrow. It's nice that like we've broken the game in a lot of ways and a lot of stuff has been invalidated, but we also still have fights like this, at least when I go into a, you know, a red area where he doesn't just get one shot. He actually took, I don't know, 4 or 5 full rotations while actually having to think and whatnot. So it's cool that that still exists for now. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of the optional stuff. I'll do the Axum for Mael, and then go to camp and finish getting the relationships to 7, and then all the rest of the optional stuff that we can possibly get our hands a hold of. Yeah. Again, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate it. Let me see if there's somebody to raid. My mouse dead? Uh-oh. Oh, it's because the game is weird and it doesn't like to let me Alt F4 sometimes. Or not Alt F4, but move around. It like keeps it locked in the dead center of the screen. But if you're new here from any of the raids or hosts or anything like that and you enjoyed it, definitely consider hitting that follow button. It's the easiest way to make your way back here. I actually think y'all are on your own. Also, Fub is playing V Rising, K-Sub. I'm gonna go enjoy that. Yeah, I'm out of here. Have a good night, guys.